G'day everybody, and welcome back for more RVs at destroying our own stuff.
In the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. We didn't have the best run with our 2 rockets last time, but hopefully we'll be able to do better this time. What do you think, Shadow? Do you think we've got a chance to do better this time?
It's not a high bar to clear.
That is a valid point. So I presume you've got a blueprint of your rocket, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we gotta print the rocket off, and then we gotta fix the remote and fix the missing direction of thrust, just since we're doing a vertical launch. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Energy
So
low.
I might drag you this way for a minute, because we're both in our full engineer suits, and we shouldn't.
Yeah. We're Also, there's a part of my character missing.
Yeah, you're lacking the thing that makes you talk.
That's not the only thing, but at least I do have my bow tie.
At least you do. No suit. Open face. Then Shadow's done. I'll get rid of this
Ow,
medbay and go
my
back
face. Ow. My face was closed.
Well, while you're working on getting the rockets built, what I was going to do was get us some more fuel. So I was going to extend the mining rig out a bit further, or at least prep to be able to move it so it can mine a larger area of ice.
That's good.
I feel like my extension method that I used last time was actually quite effective. And what I want to do this time is potentially put like a hinge on it. It's sort of terrifying, but also potentially cool. The rocket that exploded at our base, well, one of the rockets that didn't explode fully on takeoff but exploded on our base instead, I attached a rotor to the side of, and then was planning on lifting it up and then spinning that rotor around again. I didn't take into account not having a jetpack in how I was going to manipulate that rotor. So I lost control of it, and it exploded because I used hyper powerful rotors and effectively slammed a tank into the ground, which was not a good move. I have done dumber things, but I've definitely done smarter things too. Bad. Yes, I did the bad wrong. Much to Capac's amusement. I think he greatly enjoyed that I sounded just like him. This rotor can go faster. Are you shrinking? You're not shrinking. No, you set it. Same.
I have never seen a block shrink before.
Not even a piston?
Oh. It's not really shrinking though, it's retracting.
I know, but it still kind of works.
Okay.
About 2 meters will do, I think. Let's pass.
That was not me.
I don't think it was me, because it sounds like it's coming from the right.
Oh. It's your flingomatic.
Oh, right, it's my flingomatic. Right, because I started digging up stone. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you so much, McQuack42, for the 3 years. And thank you, T-Loke, for the year as well. Thank you, Doc Beans, for 15 months. Thank you, Piosharon, for the gift sub. Thank you, Potato Lord, for the Prime sub.
Potato Lord.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need to repair the scout vehicle. That's what I need to do as well. Scout/relay vehicle.
Was there anything left to repair?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Much like much like your miner, it kind of just got pushed and damaged as opposed to completely destroyed.
Huh.
Ah! Forgot the hole was under that bit.
Okay.
I mean, unlike your miner, it didn't get mildly damaged. It got severely damaged. How far? Huh.
Energy low.
I think that moves slower in this snow suit.
We're going at 10, so maybe sim speed is being wonky.
No,
Energy
I don't know why.
critical.
I don't know why I feel slow today. But I feel slow. Thanks, Shiro. Thank you for 7 months. Ah, I can read numbers.
Reading is
Yes,
hard.
not totally destroyed, just rolled, spindled, and mutilated. Just hung, drawn, and quartered, but not killed.
Right.
We don't have cargo access anywhere near, do we?
Oh, well, near-ish.
Yes. No, I just tried doing caps lock to see if I was on RP walk, but I wasn't. Yes, Capac. Good timing.
Just gonna cover up this hole. At least a little bit.
I guess part of the feeling of difference might be from the supporter the shenanigans on
energy.
Friday. Because I was using Jetpack for 6 hours, and then over the weekend I've been repeatedly recording and re-recording 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 what I'm hoping will be a redo of my original tutorial. I've been using Jetpack a lot, so maybe that's why I'm feeling slow.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Jackson, I did say that wrong. Although for some reason the phrasing that I said is the one that I am familiar with, which is weird. I wonder why. Oh, I'm back to getting injured when I use the survival kit. That's fun.
Oh. I think you did, Knita. I think you did.
Right. Have I repaired this enough that I can move it now? I might get one more thrust.
There's a lot of clanging.
Yeah. Just mining stone. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing to worry about.
I suddenly feel a lot of adrenaline entering my body. Like... Just... Well, that's good enough, I suppose. We can at least drive on it now. Did I set up auto-docking for this thing?
It should work now.
But...
Yeah. Alright.
Quick question.
Scooty Puff Senior is repaired.
That's...
Yes?
quick question. Do you really think that's the best place for an antenna? The place where we dock our miners and other ships?
Did I put that there?
Yes, you did.
Putting that there. But yes, oh actually yes, I did. No? I mean, I have a better place, but it's not a very practical one either. On top of the drill rig, put a big rotating one. I will move the antenna then, to make it nicer for you.
Yes, please, because with lag and auto-docking, that is going to cause some issues.
Fancy schmancy auto-docking.
Would you rather me crash the ship whilst I try to dock, or have auto-docking be more reliable?
I thought you were about to say, or have auto-docking crash the ship while it tries to dock.
That as well.
Like, you're not giving me many good options here. Yeah. We have a mostly repaired ship.
We do?
A repaired thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Block, I think. Might blueprint it this time.
Might be smart.
Control Shift B. There we go. Track him. Track him has been blueprinted. Oh no, it's missing another block. Just noticed. Missing a light. Super important.
Thought about that.
What are you chuckling at that you forgot about?
Oh, it's something very obvious and something you'll get very annoyed about.
You mean as annoyed as when you discovered that I'd added a mod that got rid of the fun music?
I was not annoyed, I was heartbroken.
Just for clarity, that's not in this save.
But it still exists.
Yes, it still exists.
Ah.
It's incredibly valuable though. Certain scenarios. One of the toughest things about the fun music for me was on the collector, because it was an edited series. Having constant background music means I can't really edit a segment without getting rid of all of the game sound if there's something like that playing in the background, because I'd chop it and then the music would be all choppy. So that's kind of my main reason for disliking it. I actually don't like, it's annoying that it gets stuck in my head, the fun music, but other than that I don't really, it doesn't annoy me as much as you might think.
And why did you disable it on the last stream?
Because I knew if I didn't, it would be played incessantly, and that would have driven me insane.
Fair enough.
Yeah. No, that would have been bad. Right, so I'm going to try and merge block these back together so I can then connect it up properly. Means... I'll leave that at the moment.
Alright, you damaged my miner.
Yeah, I did. That, I mean,
Whoa.
It was your missile. Not
Also,
sure
I
it
just
counts
want
as
to
you
say-
doing the damage if I crash
Hang on.
your missile.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it was my missile design that failed, but it was you who caused damage after it failed.
Yeah, it was my corrective design that failed.
I wouldn't call it corrective.
It was meant to get it upright. That's corrective. It was an attempted corrective design, but it failed.
Yeah, okay.
It's funny though.
If that's what you want to call it.
You didn't find it funny?
I did. It's just, I find it hard to find funny when my miner is now missing a leg. Oh, well, thruster.
See, you'll find such things easier the longer you're the longer you're streaming for, the easier it will become to find things like that funny.
Inventory full.
Oh, yeah, no, I do find it funny, but now looking back at it, it's like, oh, my miner.
Yeah. Now, I've said this a few times, but one of the coolest things about content creation for me has been how little I actually feel any urge to rage quit anything these days.
Yeah.
Because stuff going wrong, it's just good content. So it just doesn't make me angry anymore.
Hello, Sherator.
Or at least not to the same extent that it used to.
Yeah, it becomes more amusing.
Yeah. It's easier and
used to-
easier to enjoy the ridiculousness of it.
Also, should I move the antenna? Since you appear to have gotten distracted.
I have gotten distracted, but I've gotten distracted by the thing that we need in order to fill up the missiles so that they can go blammo. Because this was what I was actually about to work on when you asked me to do it. And I was thinking I would get this done and then I would come back to do the antenna. Because we need to get the ice processed and stuff like that.
Ouch.
Also, you shouldn't build those hydrogen tanks where you have. Because they're in the way of my wacky waving inflatable drill arm.
They are?
Yeah, when I extend it out with the next piston, it's going to drill there.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I can move them now that they're not bottled up fully.
I'm really glad I just remembered the YouTube comment that said that.
But the first ones should be fine. They're not fine, are they?
None of them are fine. They're all at risk. Especially being hydrogen tanks.
It'll be fine. I will probably be out of this place anyway soon.
You'll probably be out of this base soon.
Base. Off of this planet.
Oh,
Hopefully.
we will? Alright, because once we collect silver, we want to go back.
Yeah, because then we can make jump drive, I think. Or no, need
The rapid
friendship.
translation drive, whatever it's called.
friendship drive.
Yeah, friendship drive.
Friendship drive charge. Oh, hang on, I have a very stupid idea.
My level stupid, or... Oh, here's a fun question for you. Stupid idea. Is it me stupid, Capac stupid, or TFE stupid?
Somewhere between you and Capac.
Ooh, okay. I'm intrigued.
So, I'm lazy, and I don't want to grind down the hydrogen tank, so instead I'm gonna grind them loose and place them somewhere else.
I see this going devastatingly poorly, and I am all here for it. Given what I said before, I don't really have a choice but to be all here for it. No, Capac, I was agreeing, I wasn't whinging. Jeez. Always ready to be rude. Huh. Oh. Do that.
I do enjoy that we have a kind of Christmas fire, I guess? Because it looks like the snow has actually melted here.
Yeah.
Hydration completed.
Okay. Thinking. Probably of something stupid, but this might... Oh, No, I don't need to do this. This isn't going to help anyway. I was about to put a rotor down instead of a hinge, but I'm just going to go with a hinge. Hinge it. And piston. Then I can wave this whole drill rig around.
Oh.
More importantly, I can do this. And spin this out this way. So then I can add the piston head and then spin it back. Add piston head. Back over. Add the next piston and do it again. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I just fell off the edge then.
Don't get me so hopeful.
There was a slope piece on the side here that I walked down just the tiniest bit of the slope of, and I immediately had that falling sensation. But I wasn't falling. Okay.
Aww.
How many of these can I fit in before I get... I've got to say, I think what I'm doing here is the level of genius that it's probably going to end up being really stupid looking at the end.
I see that as an absolute win.
Me too. There is a good potential for this piston thing to push someone into a pit. That is true.
Hmm. I need steel grid. Oh, steel grid? Steel plate. My brain, no function.
Pretty much bang on.
Oh, wait. I have an idea.
Close. Then I gotta get some merge blocks on. Now, how likely is it that I'm gonna get a merge block on the side of this piston? No idea if that's on the side of the piston head or not. Let's find out. It is! Aha! Victory is mine!
Mm.
No! I'm an idiot! Did the wrong bit first. Ah. Need to build the far one before I build the close one. Otherwise I block my access to the close one.
That would be a great sound effect. Victory's mine! No, wait, I'm an idiot!
I guess I could write down the timestamp for when that is in the recording. I think that might be why I need a timestamp thing. So that I can auto-record timestamps during streams of when there might be a funny soundbite like that.
Hello, Carnock.
Ooh, oh, 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 oh.
And Aimer, the keyword there is yet.
I'm not handling explosives, so I shouldn't blow myself up.
But you are working with subgrids.
I am,
them.
but I work with subgrids a lot, to be fair.
This is a dedicated server, not a single player hosted. Oh, single player.
That's
not
a good
a
point.
locally hosted.
I do often forget that. I do forget the difference. And then I have to be more mindful of rotors.
Although I am about to transfer an entire hydrogen tank over. Not filled, luckily, but...
Oh least if it's empty, it shouldn't explode.
Yeah.
Well,
And
it
that's what I
shouldn't.
thought. Oh, that's what I thought when I gently landed my ship on Vauxhall. It, had a moment.
Oh yeah, I saw that clip.
I
I wonder if I should show that to. I wonder if we should show that to people.
feel free.
Okay, I need to grind out conveyor line now. This is when things could go bad. Now it's a separate grid.
One, that's two. Ah, bright light.
All is good.
Oh, I don't have
all
my
is
lights
well.
enabled, that's why bright light.
Goodbye, merge block.
Rotor! Built by Spetsy.
A lot of jiggle.
Inventory.
Somebody doesn't
full.
clean up after themselves.
What? What are you built by meing, blaming me for things that I didn't do?
A rotor in the ground. Just fell in that hole.
Oh, right. I did. That'd be my rotor from last time that went wrong. Oh, Jared Nash tends spot on that. He's giggling so much. Is that just the hinge being? Maybe I will have to share an ocean tensor on the hinge. Nope. Still much jiggle. Oh well. Ah, okay, so let's begin by with this. What's up?
I don't have any hydrogen. Oh, because you put the truck to stockpile.
Yeah, because it needs to be, because we don't want to be without our escape vehicle. It's intentional.
So the miner could not fly.
Ah. Well, I am about to collect some ice.
I hope so.
The drills are in fact piped up, because the piston was directly connected to this cargo, which is connected to the conveyor line, which is broken. Oh! Thank you, chat. You're right. I'm wrong. I did bad. What the?
You sounded so confident.
I was! I was? I was.
You were.
There we go. Now, how do I get back from where?
Could I ask for your help in a moment?
You could. Just
Because
let me
I need you to-
set up this drill so it'll actually collect us some ice.
This is so stupid and I love it.
Oh, you're wanting me to help with the merge blocks?
Well pad, yeah. I need a well pad underneath here and I won't be able to get into my mining ship. If I jump out now.
Uh-oh. Might be a problem here. Is that gonna actually be a problem? Okay, push down there. I should have added the internal most drills on this thing. Oh dear. This could go bad. This could explode. You as soon as I avoid the explosion.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just place the tanks here for now.
I just want to be drilling. Okay. Whoa, whoa, drilling my face. There we go. Better. Alright, what am I doing? Weld pads.
Oh.
I need weld pads.
Yes. Let me just quickly get the other tank. Actually, now that I think about it, this might be a viable way to just attack the enemy. Just drop a hydrogen tank on them.
Is there a hole in the thing here?
Oh,
Energy low.
have to grind my whole way out of here.
Where are you? What?
The hole. There's a gap. There was a 1 block gap.
Oh. Hmm.
Alright. What are we... How are we doing this? What's your plan?
Look up.
Yeah, but where do you want it?
Middle. Middle bottom.
Keep coming. Keep coming. Please don't crush me.
But I want to do
Right,
squish.
and now where do you want the other one?
I already have 2 placed here. Need
You
to
do?
see how the stairs are.
I don't see any weld pads.
Look down.
Oh, down there. That's where you do. I see. I see.
Where are the stairs on this thing? Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh. No. Scary. Let's
Capac
get back.
disagrees.
Gyroscope?
No, that it's scary.
This.
You said it's scary, and he went. Wah, 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 wah.
Oh.
About to
Also
walk
from
away
up
and I'm
here,
like, no, that's a mistake.
From up here, it looks like I'm carrying a miniature version of Europa.
Yeah. I reckon you can let go. Yay.
Let's see, how do I need to pick that thing up?
Hold there. Alright, you're done.
Thank you.
Piece of pipe snake. What? Had connection points on their side. They don't. What? What magic have you wrought?
Only the darkness magic.
How did you... How did you... Did you just drop a block directly on and it's managed to balance that?
What? Oh!
There we go, I knocked it off. Oh, good luck getting out of there.
Thanks.
Huh. That's an unexpected benefit of my drill design.
Sure,
seriously.
your drill design.
No.
Not my own skill, no.
Whatever. But both. But the fact that I've got the front pointing drills means that it's got a slopier edge than it would otherwise have, because these point out just that little bit further.
I quickly need some more thing.
Dragon Sanity, I never tell Capac to shut up. Which is surprising when you think about it.
It is more amusing that way. Or the way you do it now. Because
I mean, I do tell him, actually I have told him to do it a couple of times. But it's usually when it's very clear that it's said in jest, because he's made a valid point that has made me realize that I've stuffed up somewhere, and I'm just like, shut up.
Energy critical.
Capac making a valid point just feels so weird. Hey Tommaso, Toby's doing a bit better. He started perking up a bit yesterday. Thankfully. It's a pretty rough weekend, actually. Partner was working on Saturday, so I had him all day Saturday while he was sick. Proper sick. Fevers and miserable. But the antibiotics seem to have been necessary as it started getting better after about 36 hours after we started them. Those unfamiliar, Toby being my son. Adding an extra row of drills here, which I probably should have turned on before I get this far. Forget that. I figure if I add another row of drills here, I can then push this up into the hill more because it'll be able to drill out space for itself.
Why this frozen planet? Why aren't you living in some tropical paradise? Because we just escaped the cat litter box. I think we were due for a change of environment.
We've gone from the desert to the tundra. Apparently, we like living in the uncomfortable places. Or, more correctly, that's where the resources are.
Yep. Although, I suppose this is a better area anyway, for fuel.
You reckon this is better for fuel than the other one?
Yeah.
Oh. Even though that ice layer was thin, it's more densely packed. I'm not sure which one actually gives us more ice.
Inventory full.
You could certainly... I could believe that the other one might. I'm not sure that it does, but I could believe that it would. Even being as thin as it is. Because I don't know what... Although I've messed around with those files, I don't actually recall what the density difference is between the two. It was a long time ago that I messed with it.
Oh, ice definitely is, I want to say at least 3 times denser, but then again, I don't know the specifics.
Yeah, that would be my guess. This is about 3 times, and this is probably about... The snow's probably about 3 times as thick as the... Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm fine.
That's the uh-oh. Okay.
The ice is probably... The snow's probably about 3 times as thick as the ice is. Oh man, this is going to be a massive area of top clearance, I guess.
Yeah, you are making quite the mess.
Yep. Did you expect any less?
I had hoped for this. As with most games I end up playing with you, I am usually the one that ends up sorting that mess. Though this is beyond sorting.
Whoa. Are you claiming that you setting up Izzy's is you cleaning up my mess?
It is me automating a thing I would have done otherwise.
Yeah, but I can easily set up Izzy's too, and I usually am the one who does it, except for when you're here.
Well, then you didn't do it fast enough, so it still counts as me cleaning up the mess. I took the action of cleaning it up. Oh, well, setting it up to be cleaned.
And Matt, no, Capac would not listen if I ever told him to shut up, because usually he'd go. That's his usual response to it. That little snickering laugh that makes me think of the bad guy in Billy Madison. Which is a reference from before Shadow existed.
Yeah, I was being silent for a reason.
A movie back when Adam Sandler was young.
Isn't that when the dinosaurs lived, though?
I don't think he made any dinosaur movies. Indeed, Chuck. Stop looking at me, Schwan. Man, those got shown on. They was like shown on TV here so many times. Those movies. In like every summer. Fair enough. I think I might have started people quoting it. Anyway, collecting ice. How are we looking on the hydrogen fuel supply?
Well, one large tank is connected to the base right now, so...
And it's at 2%, but filling somewhat rapidly.
2 tanks are connected.
How much ice do we have? Got 93,000 in storage there, plus all the stuff in the O2H2 gens, which I'm not going to consider trying to add up. Yeah, so we got 92,000.
That means we need more auto H2 gens. We need more faster. Or
I'm not sure we do just yet, because it may well be processed by the time I get the next chunk mined with the drills.
But it needs to be gone now.
Drop audio with Capac's evil laugh. Oh, I haven't had the opportunity to capture that specific laugh from Capac in a clean way, because it's usually other stuff is going on when he does that little chuckle. But I'll have to keep an eye out for it now that you mention it. Alright, this pass should be as far as I want to go, and then I'm going to start extending distance out. Ah! Huh.
Oh, that was perfect timing. You okay?
Yeah, I took 3 damage. What are you thinking about my drill? Ah, whether you can jump.
Made it.
Off.
Yeah, sorry, I did that very cat-like thing where the cat just charges up, tries to calculate, and then either jumps and makes it, fails, or gives up entirely and just walks away.
Yeah, I remember my cats doing that. Although, one of them was better at making it than the other. The grey angry one usually successfully made it. I don't know what the pattern's called, but it's kind of like the tabby style pattern, but grey. She wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed. Alico? I don't know cats. Yeah, she was definitely not the the shop is still in the shed.
No, like, was it properly grey with just a pattern of?
Yeah, grey with the pattern.
Yeah,
Like,
so just grey
different
and a
shades of
darker
grey.
grey. Yeah. No, that's not a calico. A calico is like white, red.
Oh, that's the one that looks like it's wearing a tuxedo, isn't it?
No, that looks like the cat that fell in paint.
Oh, I don't know.
That's a calico.
As I said, I know dogs, not cats. I don't dislike cats. My partner does.
Aww.
I don't particularly dislike cats. I just don't. I just am very much more. I have a preference for dogs.
I'm sending you a picture of a calico, by the way. Just so you have a little bit of an idea of what we're talking about.
Sure. Oh right, yeah. The. It's the. Oh, there's a term for it in genetics. That I'm getting.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, Carmack, but then again, I am very much a cat person. But I also like dogs. I'm a pet person, let's say it like that.
Yeah. I think it's safe to say that you're just an animal person.
Yeah. I mean, I grew up with a cat, I grew up with some birds, I grew up with a chinchilla, actually. Adorable fuzzball. Always making a mess whenever it takes a sand path.
At one stage, when I was growing up, we had 2 dogs, 2 cats, a rabbit. My sister had 2 fish. Trying to think what else there was. But yeah, there was, when we didn't have the rabbit, there was a stage in my life where I had 2 brothers, 2 sisters, 2 dogs, 2 cats, 2 fish, 2 grandparents, 2 aunts, 2 uncles, and that was it. Like, everything was in 2, and 2 cousins.
Ah.
Everything was weirdly in 2s.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I expected you to just start naming the pets, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh no, Carmack, but that's unfair though. Anybody who meets Blackie's already a dog person. Like, Blackie transforms even the biggest dog hater into a dog person.
What is Blackie?
The Socrates dog
Oh,
that we met in Prague.
right.
Adorable rascal, that one.
You see Zock's cat on stream. Tato, did you build a whole bunch of extra O2H2 gens already?
No?
Wow, we are definitely processing the ice fast enough then. Wait, we're not ejecting the ice or something somewhere, are we?
No?
Because we are getting
That I
through it
know of.
ridiculously fast. I mean, we do have a lot of them, but I still don't think it's that fast.
Hmm.
Huh. Oh well. Black is the dog of Zock's girlfriend. He has a cat and they get along. That makes sense, Ada.
Oh, it's that way. Oh, that. Either way, doggo. Best boy.
Although it means I have to be extremely cautious in, like, the way that the 2 of them interact, I'm so glad we have a dog for Toby, though. Because the way Charlie and he interact is just hilarious. I know when he's decided he's done with eating, because he goes, "Here you go, Charlie, have my food." Just sticks his hand out and holds it out for her.
At least he's not letting any food go to waste.
No, he's learning from a very young age. I don't like this. Charlie, do you like this?
I mean, that's always great growing up with pets because you learn so much from a pet.
Yes. Yes. Kids really do learn a lot from having animals. I mean, they learn some very important but sad lessons. Particularly related to death and dying.
Yeah.
But they also learn some very important lessons about empathy and language.
And also a little bit of self-control because you can't always slap the dog. The dog will get annoyed at some point.
Yeah. Whoa, that was a lag launch. It's upsetting. Jeez. Okay. That seems safe enough.
Rendry, I really hope you mean your pet.
Although, I will say, young kids, they do enjoy fetch. Not even being
Fair enough.
slightly sarcastic here.
No, I know what you mean.
All of my nephews enjoyed it.
It's a great way to tire them out as well, for very little effort.
I'm also very lucky with Charlie that she doesn't seem to respond to things that cause her discomfort. She just kind of goes, eh. She never gets upset by anything. Before Toby arrived, I did things like, in the middle of her eating her dinner, I would walk over and just take some food out of her bowl. She'd just look at me like, am I getting that back?
Why have you done this?
No, she wouldn't even look at me like, why? She's just like, sure, but am I getting it back? there wasn't even a confused look. It was just a look at me like, oh, okay. Is this a new game? Explain, human, explain. But I basically did a lot of things to get her used to things that sometimes kids do, not realizing how bad it is to do those things to dogs.
Yeah.
And she just doesn't care.
Well, that's good.
She's very much not a food focused dog though, so.
Oh, that's why I'm importing plates. I was wondering, like, hey, why are those plates like not going out of the welder? But it's my own fault.
All right. Okay, that's a bit more like what I was expecting to see. 270,000 kilos of ice accumulated. That's better.
More.
I know. How are the tanks look? Also, have you started building the rockets yet?
I am currently loading the ship with material.
Oh, sweet.
I'm trying to boot up my brain so I can.
So we've got about 60% of one tank. So 60% of one rocket ready.
Oh.
That's not too bad.
Control. Battery.
My daughter will walk up to me while I'm eating crackers and yank a cracker either out of my hand or from my mouth if I'm about to eat it. Giggles, then walks away. Sometimes she eats the cracker, other times she tries feeding it to the cat.
Oh.
Oh. No, Andy, today's not a special day. Friday was the special, well, the Twitch decided it was a special day. for my streamiversary thing. And we had some fun playing Never Surrender as a group with 16 people on the server pretty much constantly for the 6 hours.
You still owe me some sleep, by the way.
You're never getting that back.
Oh no.
Dang, that needed to come like 7 or 8 seconds earlier. You owe me some sleep, by the way.
Oh no, I'm sure Capac would agree.
What, that I owe him sleep?
That as well.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
Well, how often did you wake him up when you two lived together?
Not often enough.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, I think I have the no, antenna. That's the one I'm missing.
Make sure Shadow changes the direction of the remotes on the rockets this time. Yeah, I think what we'll probably do this time is both of us inspect it just to see that things are working as things are in the orientations we thought they were.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna need your help to flip the remote. For 2 reasons. 1, I don't trust myself anymore. And 2, I don't have the control with this grinding ship.
Sure. That is
And what did I... Here's again, I always forget. Motor tube, components, plates.
I think this is arguably one of the larger,
Motor.
by surface area, mines I have ever decided to construct. Because I don't normally do surface scraping outside an ice lake, and I don't normally get to this much ice being mined in an ice lake. Yes, wide but not deep. It is a pancake. Pancake mine.
And I'm hungry. Been a while since I've had pancakes.
Energy low.
Me too. There was a period of time there when my partner was pregnant where we were big pancakes somewhat regularly.
I don't see any problems with that.
And learning that we don't need to buy buttermilk. Because we can get pretty much identical result with butter and Greek yogurt.
Huh.
Yeah. Same thick and fluffy pancakes. Same flavor.
Oh, wait, you guys have the small and thick ones as a standard, or?
American style is more common here, yeah.
Yeah, no, we
Not
have
the
like the
crepe
proper
style.
flat.
Oh, right. I wanted to ask you about something I heard about on a podcast.
Oh no. I don't like how much joy is in that voice of yours right now.
Okay, because I'll put it this way. A number of the people on the podcast didn't believe this was true, so I'm now really curious. And it was a thing about the Dutch. And a thing that
Okay.
you guys supposedly have as a, I think it's a relatively new-ish tradition.
Okay, go on.
I think it was in the context of Christmas traditions, or around Christmas time. Donald Duck? Wait, was that the Dutch? Was that someone else? But watching Donald Duck on TV. Is that a thing?
No, we are very much infested with Home Alone here.
I'm alone.
Yeah. And Die Hard, of course.
But the other thing was pancakes on heads.
Okay, so that is not a tradition I know of, but I would not be surprised if it is a tradition here.
Like taking a photo with a pancake on your head.
I wish that were a thing we did here.
So this is the thing. I was like, surely that's not true. Surely they've just found a couple of people in the Netherlands who do this, who just happen to be weirdos, who agreed to it.
Well, it might be with the Donald Duck anniversary that it became a thing, but it's not very popular. Like, sure, there may be a few people who do that, but it's not a standard thing the Dutch do.
Yeah. The weird podcast I was listening to was No Such Thing as Fish, as in the podcast by the people who are the writer's room for QI.
Where did I park my Welder? Oh, there it is.
Oh, Sweden was the Donald Duck thing.
Did you just confuse the Netherlands with Sweden?
No, I misremembered which country it was.
I hope that's the case for you.
That's absolutely the case. I know not to confuse all the countries up that way. You're on the wrong side of the sea.
Yeah, well, as long as you don't call me Danish.
I could go with Danish right now. Good pastries.
Like a Danish roll or something else.
Ooh, what we call a Danish is probably not what you think of as Danish.
Honestly, I have no idea, and Danish roll is the only thing I kind of know in English, at least.
I'm gonna have to find a picture for you in a sec. And yes, chat, you're right. I should probably drop this a meter or so. Nope, I should not, because it is not happy about me dropping it. Currently sitting the drills on the ice. I'll have to do that after this rotation.
Ah!
So, gonna be a good, yeah. That's a good picture. No, that's a terrible picture. It's blurry. That's a better.
That's a good picture. No, that's a terrible picture.
Well, I clicked on the big version of it, and it was blurry. And I was like, no.
Oh, that was too close.
This is what we know in Australia as Danish pastries. There you go, chat. And I sent it to you in Discord chat.
Oh, those things.
Yeah, little puff pastries with various, little bit of custard and then a fruit on top. Off an apricot.
Yeah, I've seen those around.
Something that surprised me when I first started traveling was how many fewer desserts were made with apricots than what I grew up with.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, that's not really something we would call a dessert here. Although, well, maybe that's
No,
just
that would be a
my
breakfast
family
thing.
thing.
The Danish pastries would definitely be a breakfast brunch thing. But I mean, just like apricot flavored desserts and apricot as things in things, it's relatively common.
Dutch weirdness is in Volendam. Oh, wait, actually? You mean the pancake part, Sen, or the Donald Duck part? Or both?
Well, no, I may have misremembered which country it was for the Donald Duck bit, because the fact that it was someone immediately recognized it as a thing that happens in Sweden.
Yeah, no, I am missing some context here. When it comes to putting things on our faces, look at Volendam and their fish. Apparently they put fish on their faces, which I am not surprised by, because we are very fish-happy people.
At least you guys
And
are big on fish rather than shellfish like they are here.
yeah, no, we love the good fish here.
Okay, how are the tanks looking? Because I'm just really babysitting a drill rig right now. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a
50
translation for
plus
it.
29, plus 29, so we've got one tank and then 20% of another tank?
Also, Splits, have you ever had a properly smoked herring before?
No.
Okay. I need to note that down somewhere. Because if you ever do somehow end up here in the Netherlands, I might have to take you somewhere.
I mean, hopefully I do end up over in Europe somewhere in the next 2 years. But, yeah. It's hard to think that far ahead sometimes.
Yeah. Especially with such a young
Yeah.
one.
If
Ooh. Howard, no.
Toby hadn't been so young, I think I probably would have pushed it and gone to the keen 10-year thing, but I just couldn't. Anytime I thought about it, I was like, I can't be away for that long when he's that young.
Exarch? That's a Dutch. Well, that's a Dutch word for buddies. I'm not sure if it's. I have never heard of that before, but. Also, sorry, go on.
I was just gonna answer Bosch's question about whether not using jetpack is a mod or in settings. In this case, it's a mod because we're using no suit, so we don't even have a helmet.
Oh, Flare. My stomach is getting a little bit growly as well. Oh.
Shadow, I was reading a comment by Ada saying, and we thought Splitsy would jump out of the cake at the Keen anniversary, as you said, and my stomach is, and I thought you were about to say my stomach is turning and I'm feeling sick.
What?
Because of the thought of me jumping out of a cake. Just the context of the two at the same time, I thought you were going to say something very different to what you said.
I would indeed be very disgusted because a man just popped out of the cake, but I'd be very happy to see you.
It's like, how dare you get rid of that much cake to make it hollow enough to fit a person?
That is actually a valid point. That is evil. Although, maybe it's best that you didn't jump out of the cake because Merrick was really menacing with those knives of his.
That does not surprise me.
He even smiled.
No, you lie. It cannot be. I will believe that I will believe that there's water in Space Engineers before I'll believe that Marek will smile.
But Splitsy, there is water in Space Engineers. There is water in this current save.
I know. I know. It's evil. It's wet. It's confusing. It's evil.
Wet? What?
Water is wet.
Oh, I thought you were referring to... Oh, sorry, I was reading chat, so I had drill rig in my mind, and I thought you were referring to
So we just both did the same thing, just for completely different things. Dear.
Oh. Oh dear. Yep. It really is one of those days.
We have the drill rig nice and close to that edge, but not too close. About there, Luke.
So anyway, I continue to weld.
Oh yeah. Where are you welding? What are you welding? Oh, you're actually starting the thing now properly. Cool. So I'll climb up there and help out. Oh, wait a second. We decided that the remote can stay as it is, but what we needed to do was add an extra thruster.
Did we?
I do recall that, yes.
Then I am a goldfish, because I don't remember that.
I was also reminded of something that I think I only knew about at the time that these were new blocks. There's cargo access in the middle of the industrial refinery.
Yeah, but it's not something you can middle-click.
Yes, it is.
Wait, what?
Uh-huh. Because it's an inventory containing block. So it is one you can middle click.
That could have saved me so much time.
Yeah.
I could
Oh yeah,
have
the
sworn
door.
I tried
my
it
door's
and it
not
didn't
shut
work.
properly. Right, I've got to climb up to the top of that tank. Actually, Shadow, do you want to fly down here? And I'll place the thruster, and then you can weld it up.
Or give me a moment to weld up this. Never mind. Need to. So cookie life, right? That's what you said.
So I was going to place it just above the antenna.
Ah, on the tank.
Go. Oh. Ah, I'm fine. Cool.
I'm not even gonna comment on that.
Oh, we've got the engines running again.
Yep, because we have.
Were we
wait
running
a
low on
minute.
power?
No, it was set to a fuel tank, which isn't there anymore.
Ah.
But then I don't know why it's turned on.
I guess I should add one of the hydrogen engines to the list. I mean the hydrogen.
Thanks, yes.
Thanks. I'm gonna go 40% because I want to make sure we leave enough fuel for 2 missiles to be completely filled. Alright, it's gonna be confused for a while, but that's fine. All the tanks are above fill mark anyway. Yep. So we've got 40... Got 1.5 missiles worth.
Nice.
But the missile isn't high because the connector isn't connected, so I need to come up there and connect.
Do not connect it right now. It
Why's
will
that?
break the connector. Oh, it will break the projector.
Well, why?
Because there's a thruster hugging the projector.
Oh. That's, that probably should have been designed differently. I might work. I mean, let me rephrase that. Shall I set things up so that it's done differently, so that if we need to print another one like this, it's not gonna burn a hole in itself?
Yep, I do have a merge block to one side of that thing, so
Yeah. Suppose I can start from the merge block. Can't you just turn off the thruster? Yes, I could turn off the thruster. Well,
But then,
no, that is
okay,
off.
then
It is off by default. I think you already had this set up for that.
I think so too. Now that I think about it, I am.
You were smarter than you thought.
I just don't trust myself.
After the mishaps last time. Or just in general.
In general.
So I need to put another projector down so we can check this next time. Because it's going to be a while before we build our proper silo.
I don't think we are ever going to build that silo.
Probably not, no. We can dream.
We can.
Yes.
I just have nightmares of that
Electric sheep.
explosion. Ah! Rostler is live.
Oh yeah, you'll need to set up all the groups again because that one's different.
You're making my life difficult.
At least I named it. And the gyro needs to be finished as well. I'm going to check on my drill rig.
Okay. No, this one does not have a camera yet.
Alright. Yeah, we need to update the blueprint too, once everything's set up. At least we've only printed one of them, and we can make sure it's up to date before we print the second.
Indeed. But I can't wait to have this entire thing automated.
As you said, do you think we're going to get there?
Well, at the very least we might have a welder wall from which we can pull out one of these things.
Oh yeah, perhaps.
And that's not too hard to do, that's literally just a piston and a welder wall.
Although in this case it would be 3 pistons, I think. Make sure you've got enough length.
Yeah. Although I was thinking like sideways.
No, Takari, we shouldn't need an armored nose because we're not going to get shot on our first attempt. So we want to maximize the explosion by hitting with the explosive thing.
We want big blammo.
If we put any armor there, then there's less chance that it'll explode.
Which way did the camera need to go?
At least this drill rig has turned out to be quite efficient and effective. Even if my other one turned out to produce too much material, so we never actually got to use it to collect ice. Yeah. 576,000 kilos of ice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
That indeed is ice. Hello, Kate.
Okay. Man, this walk is stressful every time. It's just...
Yeah, and now try doing it with 200 ping.
It doesn't seem to matter. I'm getting lag jumped all over the place. Like, all of a sudden, I get flung miles into the air and then I teleport back to where I actually am, and it's weird. Real
Also,
weird.
could you maybe move the antenna?
Oh yeah, fine. I'll do that now.
Thank you.
Inventory full. Inventory.
Thank you. I was actually about to start looking for things to do, so... That was very good timing, Shadow.
You're welcome.
Inventory full.
Okay. Where shall I pass? Yeah? This could work. I have an idea. But
Also, I gotta say, I don't like the idea of having a almost full tank, if not already full, when I'm flying around with the welder, knowing that I can hit it. I
I think it's quite unlikely you will hit it hard enough to explode it.
unlikely, but still possible.
I mean, yeah. But that's fun, right? It's fun.
I prefer not to explode it the way you did.
I mean,
That's true.
what? What? No, that's the wrong block.
Whoa!
Wanted.
Lag.
Oh. Ah, this is fun. I'm gonna make my life difficult, but it might look nice, so, you know, worth it.
Whoa! I teleportated.
Good job.
Thanks. My best.
I was thinking of putting a dish rotor on the drill rig, but I would have to make some significant changes because I used regular conveyors at the top. Actually. Good. Yeah, good.
Ow.
Let's see.
Ah!
Let's see if I can make it work.
Energy low.
Climb up there. That's the trick. So... do this.
Oh, wait a minute.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm fine. Probably helps that it's 0.8 G on all these falls. Other than 1 or higher.
You give me hope.
No skulls!
Oh.
It probably wouldn't be that hard to add a skull mod to Space Engineers. It'd just have to be part of the you know, tools you respawn with. I don't know if that list is moddable, but... like, if you spawn with a new skull each time, then there's a skull to collect, and you hold it on your person until you die.
Huh.
You taking notes.
Maybe.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Standing there is not fun. Oh, how am I going to weld this? I'm going to need Shadow's help. also, no, that's a bad. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oop.
There we go.
Made it.
That's better.
Oh no, I know I have to do that jump again. I can't really just drop the piston, no, because it's not intended to go that deep.
Oh, it's beautiful.
What, did you paint my spinning wheel?
No, I did more to it than just painting it.
Or could you?
Oh, trust me,
no
it's a
idea
good
what
one.
you Same mechanism that creates scrap
Energy
metal when
critical.
blocks are damaged used to push a skull into the bag when playing darts.
Okay, no, I have my little
Oh, I
goofy
see
moment.
what you've done.
Time
Okay,
for work.
yes, I am definitely going to have to go and have a look at that in a sec. I see.
Ah. Oh yeah, I shall hydrate.
So I should probably close my door properly so it stops going boom every time there's a breeze.
We'll just open it all the way.
I tend to avoid doing that in the morning just in case Toby's window's open and I get overly excited about something and wake him up. Uh-oh.
Oh.
That hurt a little bit more. Might get some health back after that one. Yep, plot armor is best armor.
Mr. Pillow Shield.
Ow, 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 ow. Huh. Just had a thought. So this is what Shadow's done. I'm surprised you didn't do it like a wheel spinner, where you put it in the where you put it weighted so that it stays upright as the thing around it spins.
Oh yeah, no.
Yes, I have already repaired the thrusters on the truck.
Okay,
but as you can
what
see,
else?
Shadow has put many an LCD image on there.
Only 3 of them.
I'm gonna get back to building the antenna because we kind of need that to do this launch.
Yeah, what else do we need changed for the missile?
It was just add the extra thrust direction so that we can't just topple over when we lean the wrong direction.
Okay, then I will unlock the merge block and take a new blueprint. Do you want one as well, or?
No, it's okay if you've got it covered. That's all good.
That is grid 5953.
Helpful. That's a creative naming scheme. Oh, have you put the camera on it?
Yes.
Is everything ready in the case of retaliation? Yeah, no, ready enough.
The group names? Right.
Oh, there's wind here. Shadow and I just figured we had snow, so we'd use hydrogen power, I think. I think that's why we decided not to use massive wind turbine collections. Oh.
That was last year. Wait, was it last year? I don't remember.
I think it was. Maybe? I don't know. It's easy to lose track of these things. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we realized we had I don't. There comes a point when you're playing Space Engineers in so many different saves that it becomes very difficult to keep track of what you did in which. I have very much been at that point for some time recently. Shut up, Captain.
Perfect timing. But...
Huh?
You don't rename your thrusters.
I renamed it. I did. Oh, I didn't
You
on
renamed
the truck.
mine.
No.
Yeah.
I renamed the one on your missile, though. The one that I added. To the same as all the other ones.
There we go, it now has naming.
Honestly, I rarely rename anything.
Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed because I am very sorting heavy when it comes to names as well.
It's just one of those things that... Oh, hello, nose.
No,
Takes such a long time. Prior to the naming mod, that I just have never developed the habit. Hey, Zero.
yeah, I started developing the habit when I realized that I was scrolling for a long time in my list because I had named nothing in my main base.
Can get bad, but you know, I just don't have a good excuse. It's just not a thing I've had the habit of doing.
So I did not set up any groups for the thruster, so that should be fine. Whoa, suddenly refinery.
You didn't set up any groups for thrusters, you were just saying.
Yeah, because it would have been uniform anyway. Like, I don't... Oh, I guess it's not too bad to do. So if one person turns on the thrusters, then all the thrusters get turned on, but...
Yeah. I think in this specific case, it's probably not too bad.
We can have just one launch control.
Yeah.
So the only things you see from one missile are two groups, a connector, a gyroscope, tank, remote control, and battery.
Cool.
And battery I'm also going to put in a group so we can just do that in one click.
Cool.
Please.
I love that I was... Like, I started building this thing, and I'm like, this is pretty high up where I'm building this. I can fall a long way. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it even taller.
Good job.
But there's actually some logic to it. That logic being, I needed to have a spot to put the rotor so that the thing could spin.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So batteries, gyros, tanks, and thrusters. Then we have camera.
Wood. Go to straight here. That'd be tall enough. Nah.
That's a fun question in chat for you, Split.
What's more scary, Capac with a missile launcher or Shadow? Honestly, I think Capac with a Shadow is more scary.
Oh.
Do you disagree with this assertion, Shadow?
No, I'm just curious how you see it from your perspective when Capac and I start scheming something.
Oh no, I was more meaning Capac launching you from a rocket launcher.
No, that's more dangerous to him than it is to you.
It's still scary. How did he get you to do that? There's so many questions. Doesn't seem like the sort of thing you'd normally agree to.
It depends what I get in return. It's a very situational thing. Although I do love that question. To me, it's like, what's more scary? Capac with a missile launcher? Or just me?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go up and down this ladder a lot. This is gonna be annoying. I don't have inventory access at the top of my ladder. I'm gonna have to weld up a giant antenna unless Shadow decides to grace me with
I have
the welder ship.
I have the hint. I'm on my way. Wait, I forgot no jetpack. Oh. I just jumped down and I didn't take damage. I did not deserve that.
Oh, I might actually need your help to even place this. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I'm just getting some HP back. Ow! Ow, okay, the survival kit hurts. Too many
Yeah.
needles or something.
It's weird, right?
No, when you're far enough away, it's better.
What?
You just can't be too close to the Mankini. That's the
Oh.
problem.
Power of the Mankini.
Yeah.
Alright, antenna dish placed.
Actually, you can just use the welding ship as well if you like.
Sure how I feel about that. What's the risk of breaking it? Survival
Well,
Kit
that's with
says,
anything
I can't
you
do any
do.
harm, but I can inflict as much pain as I like. Does seem like that.
Okay. Ghost Outcast, I have to say, it highly depends what. When it comes to Minecraft, I did enjoy my time with Capac because there was no Splitty trying to distract us from everything else. Although it was a very awkward stream, but that's besides the fact. It was also when I was way more awkward than I am now.
You enjoying watching me climb the ladder?
No, I'm just curious about why, how, and...
What do you mean?
Well, yeah, mostly the why and how.
What's to be confused by?
It's shaking, it's not stable. It will also mean that everything will be seen as a subgrid when we connect to that antenna.
Yes.
Meaning that the main base will be a very annoying color. So we cannot see what is a proper subgrid or what is the main base.
I mean, that's true, yes. You asked me to move the antenna. Don't ask for things if you don't want them done in a way that you don't have control of.
Okay, I'm launching this missile, getting silver, and getting out of here.
Alright, yeah. Is the missile blueprinted and ready to go?
I will make one more blueprint, but first rename it to... Never mind, I can't because you apparently have control.
How? Oh, I built the projector.
No, you didn't.
Didn't I? I thought I did last week.
Oh, the projector is long gone.
Oh. Well, then I have no idea how it's mined. That doesn't make sense.
Well, I'll just rename it to the...
Loris Specs.
I thought you said Dolores, and I immediately thought of 60 seconds. The game.
There we go. Now the antenna is doing exactly what it should be doing. Spinning.
Fanman, if you're referring to the stream I did with Catpack, I highly doubt it. I think neither of us at the time were uploading those files, and Switch would have deleted them by now.
Capax are sometimes on his YouTube channel. It's unpredictable.
That's being generous, I think.
Yes. Well, this is all mounted on the edge of a piston head.
As in the antenna.
Yep, the whole contraption.
Oh my god, it spins!
Yeah.
I mean, you get plus points for the spinning, but...
Why else do you think I did it this way? Did you seriously think I was just... No, there was point to building it up here. I mean, wherever I put it, it was going to spin. Drills to pass by, and then I can spin it around for the next bit.
Oh my god. I don't need to be a psychic to know that that will cause clang in the future.
Nah. Be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm not even going to answer that question.
I mean, the thing that could go wrong is I could actually depress that piston and have it all collide with itself. That's the main thing that could go wrong. That is the problem that I see happening. So if you've got the blueprint ready, should we start printing the next one?
Yeah, give me one moment. I forgot to add one thing.
It's still distressing when that happens.
Nah! Oh! Oh! Oh!
You were getting the same weird teleport lagging?
No, I'm standing on air.
Ah, clever.
This is how it feels to crouch in Minecraft. Like, where you're barely, like, not on the block. That is currently what's happening to me.
Yet in Space Engineers, your player model extends a little bit down, so you can't place stuff immediately under yourself. Makes it a little bit more tricky to build out a bridge with various things. Excuse me?
Hey.
What are you
What?
doing with the sound block?
Would it not be funny to have a Catpack when we hit?
Try, I guess. Get this spider off my screen.
Aw, spider. That's the audio bomb, right?
No, I think it was Bwah. I thought I named it Bwah.
Because I only see one beneath all the sounds. And it's audio bomb.
What does it play when you play it? Oh, yeah. That was Bwah, 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 Bwah.
Baby.
Oh,
The way it gets cut off. Oh, yes. That's amazing.
as long as it
Now to
works.
set up the remote control.
So, we're looking 70, 100, 70, 100. Okay, so we have enough fuel to immediately fill the rocket, so as soon as we've got it filled, we can launch both.
Nice.
So what's your plan here for building the other one? Are you going to still build off the side connector like you had last time?
I think I'm just gonna move this one and then print an offer.
You're going to fly it under its own power?
No?
Can you lift that heavy? Because we've got heavy gas, remember?
Oh, alright, we do. Yeah, no, then I'm just gonna print it over here. If you could set up a projector, that would be grand!
Oh.
Thank you for pushing me.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna set up the remote control so we have an easier time launching. What? Wait, what? What?
What are you whatting?
No, I just... Did I remove the controls or am I just being stupid? On, off.
Yeah, because the controls should have been the same that you had last week. Because we didn't replace the thing.
Recharge. Full stockpile. Toggle thrusters. Unblock. Play.
Do this.
Camera view. Lock.
Energy low.
Let's go open. Where's the open one?
I think it'll be a manual thing. Don't think we need a sensor for the sound block.
Oh, right. Well, you can have one on one rocket, then you can just play it. It can be your war cry.
Okay,
Right.
so camera, batteries, tanks, thrusters, connector, gyros. That's the one I'm missing. There we go. That is all set up now.
Alright, and the projector's set up, and I'm setting up for the merge block as well. But I kind of need to see the projection to make sure I've got it set up correctly. So I'm not 100% sure I've got it right. I think I have. You saw nothing.
Okay.
You...
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
You took a blueprint
I
of the
think
whole
my-
base.
No, I could have sworn I did a control shift B, but
Was it
hang on.
still part of the base because it's still connected via that projector?
No, the merge block is turned off.
Yeah, but this
I might not
projector
have been looking.
was providing a link, wasn't it? We're gonna get rid of this projector block.
That one could not be connected because it has a thruster facing it.
Oh no, it's connected to the remote control. there's physical
Oh.
connection to the remote control.
Why didn't you say so immediately?
I only just noticed it then.
Right. Yeah.
Expect me to notice important things immediately?
No.
Good. It's not gonna happen.
It's still a static grid? Yeah, that's fine.
What happened to the desert? The desert is still where it was. We just moved to get some silver. But now we need to bomb the place that has control of the silver so that we can get access to the silver. So then we can build things that can allow us to move quickly and go and get ourselves to Agaris, Argar Rice, and the other one.
I got rice.
No matter how many times I've done this, I still get a good cackle out of you every time I do it, which means I'm going to continue.
No, it's just that that's a new one.
Yeah. Try and keep it fresh.
I'd hope so. Rotten rice is no good. Also very impressive if you manage to let rice sit for that
Not
long.
sure agar rice would be particularly nice. Especially blood agar.
I'm just very tempted to just say it in Dutch every single time now.
Agaris.
Agaris.
Alright, yeah, sorry. I did the A too aggressively. It should have been a schwa. Which is just a fun
Excuse me?
thing to say. It's a phonetics term for the R sound. It's a schwa.
What?
Learned that from Tom Scott.
Okay, let's try the blueprint again.
The person who came up with that name was definitely having fun then.
I mean, so I just had a horrible idea. Technically, that blueprint I took would work. It does have the missile.
Oh,
Lining it up,
yes.
however.
You're right. It would be very difficult to align.
Energy critical.
But it would work.
How is it actually pronounced? We don't know. Unless Captain Arthur shows up and tells us what his intent was, we will never know.
Well, according to Google, it's a Garis.
Did you just go and use
Translate,
Google's
yeah.
thing? Text-to-speech sort of thingy.
But no, wait. Okay, so if I type in translate in the Google search, it's a Garis. But if I go to Google Translate, it's a Garis.
See? If Google's confused, nobody could know.
Oh, that's dumb.
No, what'd be dumber would be asking ChatGPT.
Please hold.
No, please don't.
Oh, I'm doing it now.
Ugh. Well, I suppose we've got enough wrong answers. What's one more?
I'm not gonna show this because this has some... Well, I don't know if it has personal information, but I'd rather not show an account.
No.
Oh my goodness, it's ranting. It could be pronounced as Agaris. Agaris. Not Agaris, no, Agaris. Fair enough.
So, you got punched in the gut and said, Garrus. Did it. Gotcha. Still have 2 pistons I can extend. I can drill out so much more ice. Trying to say Icarus with the marbles in your mouth. Shadow, are you distracted? You want to get this blueprint?
Did I not? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was sending you a image.
Oh dear.
What I got from ChatGPT. Ah.
Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I'll put a temporary bit in just to get this thing started, because I won't be able to get the merge block on until after it's actually built. Unable to place. It's on the wrong side.
Da 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 da.
There you go. Now you can start welding.
There's literally a connection to the merge block here.
No energy.
Yeah. How would you plan to build out there, though? Because I couldn't build off the end of my little ramp.
Watch and learn, I'd say.
So I was going to, Oh, you're going to build off the side and do it that way? Sure.
I don't know why you're making it so difficult.
Oh, right. I haven't had fun with, picking random letters in a garrison, making it, silent. Like, Aris.
Arrows at war.
Yeah, Aris at war. Aris. Or going like Jafar style and putting in random apostrophes.
Oh, jeez. I saw the antenna marker for the Lore's base move and I was like, do we have a drone or something? But no, it's just your stupid antenna.
It's not stupid. It's great.
I'll ask you again when it clanks out.
We can hang out. It's fine.
Alright.
My
I'll go
constructions
Welder.
never clang out.
Does anybody by chance have a clip? I'm sure there are plenty.
I mean, that one was so tongue-in-cheek that I don't think it'd be as fun as a clip, because I wasn't being remotely serious about it.
I'd hope not.
Oh, the I is silent. That
Agars.
just makes it Agars.
Oh. Is it Agars or Agars now?
Agars.
Agar. It just sounds like somebody
Agars.
trying to say
Agars.
burgers.
Is that when a Garrus goes pirate?
Oh, I thought Warhammer.
Doo-doo. And welding up while Shadow gets the welder ship.
Sorry, I'm walking around in circles, getting distracted by what's on the TV, and then completely forgetting what I was doing.
I know. How many times do you have to remind me to build the antenna?
You mean how many times did I remember to remind you? Because that would be 2. That I remember, at least.
Oh.
I'm having
Oh, I can't reach.
idle brain.
Curse you, fuel tank. In the way of me doing things. Trying to make myself
I was about
useful.
to say, like, what did I do this time?
Uh-oh. Where am I? The connector. Surprising. Surprising that didn't kill me.
Does the base we are going to attack possess a beacon? Don't think so.
Not at this range, no.
And if you're thinking about setting up a drone to attack it, we don't have ammo. I know a remote control missile, oh, remote control, an AI missile might work, but it's not reliable for the precision we want.
No, we won't quite precise targeting, which means we're totally going to miss and it's all going to go horribly wrong. But hopefully this time the explosion happens on their end, not ours.
We were giving it a test.
We're testing the explosive yield, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And I'd say the test was very successful. A bit too successful.
Arguably.
Oh, wait. Ah.
Do-do-do-do. This is weird to weld up inside.
I imagine so.
I'm just trying to get the tank piped up. Because I've got the tank welded up. Ah! Tank is piped. Probably full already. Nope. Because I haven't connected the connector.
Good job.
Now it's filling quick. Will there be a prediction this time? Sure. Let me set myself up for that. I guess the question for the prediction would probably be something along the lines of, will we cause more damage to the enemy or ourselves? Obviously, the damage to the missile itself doesn't really count as damage because the desired outcome.
The bullet is not the damage. Like, if a bullet gets damaged during a fight, that's intended.
Yeah. Has it just fallen night? About to get sunrise. I think it's just gone to night.
I don't know. It feels like it's been night forever. But then again, I don't really pay attention to those things.
Yeah, when you're using your suit light, it's easy to not notice. Finishing that off, so there's not much left. And we'll continue moving my drill rig around. Just went to night. Dang it. Here I was hoping for another day launch. As it's somewhat preferable. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You can add spotlights to this thing. Like bright red spotlights.
Nah,
Good, because I wasn't being serious.
well, if we had like an ultra long range thing, it'd act as a laser pointer to make sure we're on target. Huh. Oh, just the voxel deformations doing weird things with the LODs. Looking like there was a massive layer of snow where there actually isn't.
Okay. So you're seeing things.
Yeah. Seeing things that do not exist. No, nothing
Worrying?
new.
Meow.
Oh yeah, how do you use the clock with the compass mod? I never used the compass mod, so I have no idea.
The clock?
Yeah, there's a clock function in it.
I had no idea. Also, that is a very dangerous spot for you to stand.
Oh, hello.
Oh dear.
Figure it's going to be like assertive acquisitions where you're getting close, get real excited, then miss by just a few meters. Possibly, Killpie, possibly. Let's try this. Slash. Compass. Show. Block.
As well.
24 hour day. Oh. Oh, there we go. Local 2005.
Compost, yes,
Ah,
Nobody saw that.
you're making soil from your compass.
Yeah, totally.
Compass.
Okay, whilst I'm checking this, any other spelling mistakes? Should have just copy pasted. Why didn't I do that? There we go, that's better.
Okay. I guess I don't really need to check how much ice I've got. I'm just curious. Ooh, almost 700,000. I'm genuinely proud of my ridiculous drill rig. Actually, both of
I'm
them.
terrified of it.
They both work. This one works especially well. Again, Capac, wrong timing.
Oop. I literally...
Are you fumpering about?
Build planner did not withdraw the resources.
So, situation normal?
How did I blow up a block with using a welder? Skill.
That is quite impressive.
No, I think it's my thruster which cooked it.
Ah. That makes
But it was very close to the welder.
close to the base. Yeah, I think it'll be okay.
Waiting for the lag bounce back to happen.
I think I'm going to run out of hill slope that I can actually mine into. Probably about as far as I want to bring that for this pass. Closest shadow to having these rockets ready to go.
I think it's done.
Cool. Alright. Guess we load up on the Tricam and go do this thing.
Yeah.
Worst case
on
scenario,
the
we've already got
Tricam
the
to
fuel
strike
to
'em.
try again.
Oh, I'm very tempted to do something. Hang on. Woohoo!
Bye.
Help! Help! Where am I going?
Figured you hadn't accounted for that. Conservation of momentum, Shadow.
No, it's just that my jetpack turned on. Somehow.
Oh.
So I had no friction whatsoever because I had no inertia thrusters. Or inertia dampeners. And I was spinning as well.
Alright. I will be back in just a second. I need to take a quick bio break, and then we'll hopefully do this launch.
Now out of all times.
Yeah, it's a good time to do it.
I'm gonna push you in the hole. Oh, you better be quick. He's gonna walk the plank. Dun. Dun. We'll see if pot armor still works if he's not here. Done. Done.
I was so gonna shoot the block you were standing on.
I know. I know. You want your plot armor.
You're complaining like you don't have a 2.
I got the benefits for it last time, yes.
And today?
How so?
Neither of us have died falling from all the things we've fallen from.
Yeah, fair. Whoa! What? How? Okay, I understand when lag puts me back, but I don't understand how lag just throws me over a railing.
Huh.
That's a new one.
Lag has skills.
Apparently so.
Okay. I believe it is time for me to get lost on the catwalks.
You really took the most roundabout way of going here.
That may be true.
You sure are skilled in getting lost. Blah.
Okay. Which direction was it? We should have made it blue. We should have made GPS where we were headed. I don't have the map up this week. I need to grab that.
Could you look toward the direction of the missiles? For a moment. What are you doing?
You said look towards the direction of the missiles.
We're vertical.
Yeah, what's your point? That's looking at the missiles. What did you want from me?
At this point, I don't know. Yeah, never mind, it's fine. I wanted to see which missile was which, but you already went up way higher than I expected.
Oh, I see.
I was hoping I could see which remote control because of build vision. Or is it build info? I don't know. One of the two. Ah! We're gonna crash!
Build vision is the one you interact with. Build info is the one that just tells you stuff.
And it must be build info.
Does this help?
If I could see one of the remote controls, yes. Okay, so the one we're looking at right now is B, and the one furthest away from us is A.
Okay. I'm gonna head north.
Whee!
Care about
I do
that
have a
one.
GPS called Shoot Here.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe you did make a
Hey.
GPS. I'm gonna try and head there using your screen.
You can ask for a GPS.
Nah. Oh, there we go. Mining outpost. Got it. Inside the 2.5 this time.
What are you doing, you madman?
That-
My poor character.
You're fine. Everything's fine.
I don't believe you. Ah.
Kind of forgot how much you overshoot when you got a 250 meter per second speed limit. Yes, I was playing in the second person for a second there, yeah. Or was it the fourth person? Because it's the second person, but Shadow's viewing in the third person.
My brain hurts.
I don't think I could fly upside down, actually. I don't have any down thrust.
You could. Well, maybe not fly,
Fall?
but you could definitely fall upside down.
Sightline is down the canyon, but we don't need the sightline.
Ow, ow, ow.
I think I might have taken us too high.
You think?
Therefore I do. Oh, no!
I think, therefore I am. This sure is an experience. Also, moments like these really make me happy there is no VR version of this game.
Alright. Do we remember what we were targeting? Why are we doing this at night? Dang. Harris at
see.
war, not liking us changing the time of day.
I think we were going to target the artillery.
Yeah, we were. So they're on either side. So we need to designate which one we're targeting each first. So from the bases, from the direction from the base, that's probably how we should orient them, I guess. Looking from from our current orientation, we'll be heading from the left to the right.
Yeah.
So one of us should hit the left artillery and one of us should hit the right. Or if we want to talk from this particular perspective, the far and the near.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do the far one.
Okay.
Oh, probably when we approach that should be the left one.
Yes, it should. Far left, near right. Okay, so I am trying to get into the terminal of the Abominus Prime so I can try and get control of this thing.
Yep.
Are you
What are
taking
you
A or B?
doing? I'll take A.
Okay. I'm in control of Missile B. And confirm.
Do you want a GPS or shoot here? I
Yeah,
already sent it
probably.
to you.
I'll just grab one quickly. Alright.
We should first set up prediction though.
Alright, fine. Prediction.
Will we blow up at base?
Will we do any damage to the enemy? Yes. Blammo. No. Blammo.
Oh, that's a bit too fast. Oh well. How is my army of darkness going?
You have an army of darkness?
Apparently. Oh! Hellworld. Probably. I have taken a liking to the dark types.
I see. I mean, it fits with your name. But I guess some would argue that's on a bit on the nose. Oh,
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm just being stupid. I'm also increasing the radius on our antenna on both of these.
Okay.
Just to be safe. Okay.
We're going to run out of power immediately.
Did you say we're going to fall over immediately?
Not exactly what I said, but yes, that is the result of what I did say. I said we're going to run out of power immediately.
Got 45% on our batteries. I just hope we aren't about to discover that one thruster isn't enough, because that's what we didn't actually test. Which we really should have. Because remember we weren't sure whether it was too heavy?
Could we launch one first?
Maybe.
Do you want to do the first launch? Then I'll follow in spectator. Or do you...
Well, no, we
Oh,
should
you-
get one in the sky first, and then you launch the other one.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
Charge
Sounds
is
like a
on
plan.
auto. Tanks are on auto. Thrusters are on. Gyros are on. I guess I hit disconnect now.
Yep.
Does it look like my thrusters are on?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were going inspector.
I mean, I can now.
Thanks, Shadow Wolf. Thank you for 8 months. And thanks,
Thrusters
Shadow Wolf.
are...
Wait, what? I'm so confused. Shadow Wolf 7 an hour ago gave thank you for 30 months. And Shadow Wolf 083, thank you for 8 months a minute ago. And thanks, Saruman, for the prime sub that I missed earlier too. Right. So it looks like
one
thrusters are on.
merge block is still connected.
Ah,
You warned. I'm not sure which one. Could I quickly disable it from
no, I got
spectator?
it.
Okay.
Did that work?
Yep.
Okay, I gotta reconnect.
I think it does, Knita. I think it does. And hello, Aaron. Welcome to Chaos.
Okay.
And probably Doom.
So if the merge block's done, I should be able to hit disconnect in 3, 2, 1.
You fell to the ground.
Ah,
Turn off your
What?
thrusters.
okay, so we need more thrust.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't damaged... Oh, does this mean the prediction... I have to end it? What do you think, Shadow?
I think we should leave it up to chat. Shall we leave
Well,
the
no,
current
because they
prediction for
voted.
when
It
we
has
do
to be
launch?
us two to decide. You can't have them voting on their own predictions, whether they win or not. That doesn't work.
Uh-huh.
I think that's a fail. We did not damage the enemy. That is a fail.
I mean, to be fair, it did say, will we blow up at our own base on my end? We did not blow up, but we also did not have any success. So,
The question was, will we do any damage to the enemy? The answer was no. Because we don't have enough thrust.
mm-hmm. And we're so lucky you picked that one. Oh, I picked the other one?
Yeah.
We're lucky.
That is fortunate. That's a good point.
Anyway,
That's alright, that's easy. We can just add an extra thruster.
we did not damage our base.
Nope.
There actually was no damage done. It gently fell.
Joys of heavy gas.
What are you doing?
Just having a look to see where we're going to add the extra thruster.
And I'm getting off of that thing.
Sometimes nice being able to fly because we don't have a jetpack. How are we going to add another thruster? Do we just put one off the tank? Where the sound block is?
Probably. Yeah. Probably should.
Go hook up. Ooh,
But is one going to be enough? I saw that from here.
that was spicy.
Blup.
Well,
Liquid
what I figure
connector?
is we put one more on the one that's already disconnected and see if I can lift it.
Yeah, that works. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. But I'm starting to think like, what did you? Oh. But I'm starting to think like, should we have done small grid first?
No, because we want to do maximum damage on our first strike.
Yeah, fair. What are you doing? That's the wrong way, you booper.
I know. I just
Ew.
had a bit of a mind fart.
Ah.
Fell a lot further than I was expecting then. I was expecting to fall, but not that far. Huh.
I was wondering why.
No, I was fully expecting to fall. I just didn't anticipate the distance. Whoa, okay.
Fiery thruster.
Let me just get that thruster in the group.
Let me rename it as well. Whoa. What did
You ready?
do? No. Yes. Maybe?
I can take off.
And you can connect up as well.
Yep.
Okay,
Alright,
well,
so we just need one.
then what do we do? Let's... Or Shift B.
We'll only lightly cook the connector each time we disconnect.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, I'll do a new prediction now so that we can have it ready for the thing. There we go. Go again. Will we make it this time? Will we cause any damage to the enemy?
Ow. Yeah, no, I have plot armor.
Both do. It's fun. Do you want me to try and put this on a different side on your one?
Nah, it's fine.
So you can keep your sound block?
Actually, good point. Yeah, no, it's not fine. Go and place it somewhere else. I need that sound block.
Yeah. I love that we've left the wreckage of the other rockets. Like it was a completely unspoken agreement between the two of us to just leave them.
Oh, I did grind down one of them.
You monster! How dare you?
It was in a way.
Monster.
Like, if it were up to me, I would have just, like, dropped it on you. So you could still keep it, but...
I'm more or less offended now. There we go. I've placed the blocks for you. What are you up to right now, anyway?
I was setting up my prediction.
Ah.
Whoa! Jeez. Careful.
Huh. Oh, place the block
Ah.
here. Oh. Probably because I don't have any steel plate. That would help. Oh dear. Bye. Ow. Ramp. What's the ramp built on this side? It's so strange.
What?
Ramp out of the explodey hole.
That's the ramp in the explodey hole?
Oh, you got the bits built anyway. Mind.
Oh, no, that ramp was... Hey,
What?
I saw that.
So what?
You dropping that block in here?
No, totally didn't happen. Don't know what you're talking about. Let's go load up. Got a Scooty Puff Senior to ride.
Okay, Grandpa.
Did you say okay groundhog?
No, I said okay, Grandpa.
What? Doesn't even make sense.
Do I ever?
Come on.
Yeah.
A tandem bicycle to ride.
Didn't you come
Most
over
awk-
here?
Most awkward of Oh, really? Fine.
Hey. Otherwise, I need to navigate those stairs, and that's gonna take a while.
Now you gotta jump onto this. Trust that I'm not gonna smash it. Oh, fuck.
Didn't work on my screen for a while there. Oh dear.
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh man. My GPS didn't actually get made in the right spot because I was still in control of the remote. Like, where is my head this way thing?
Left.
Nowhere.
Yeah, no, right. What are you doing? Left? What are you doing?
It's alright.
You...
Roughly this direction. Trying to skirt around. So did you put the
You're
thruster
on
in a group
signal.
on your rocket, Shadow?
I did not yet, but I will do that right now. Or not. It just put me out.
Hey, if we have another failed launch, it'll almost, since it's after midnight, it'll maybe the sun will rise by the time we actually get there.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, Shadow, did you blueprint? You haven't blueprinted it since we added the thruster, but you blueprinted it before then. Because you printed the second one, so yeah, probably.
I printed yours. Or printed, I blueprinted yours, yeah.
Oh, with the new thruster.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I thought it was nothing good happens when you're out after 2 AM. Maybe that's my problem. Okay.
And all this just to get a little bit of silver.
Yeah, well, that's kind of... That's the whole deal with this scenario, isn't it?
Yeah, like
You need big industry to do little things.
I'm using like I'm used to spawning on the Garis.
Where you have access to it.
Yeah. Or well, easier access at least. One first, then the other, or
No, we should be able to do it simultaneous.
okay.
Alright.
If I can get into the terminal at least.
Yeah, it's weird how you have to click it a few times and then it eventually works.
Okay, which one are you gonna get?
B, same as before.
Okay.
Alright. Gyros are on. Batteries are on auto. Tanks are on auto. Thrusters are on.
Unblock functional.
And... let's go, I guess. Launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unlock. Up I go. I'm gaining altitude. Oh, I'm hitting something. I'm gaining altitude further.
Yeah, I'm at 100.
I'm at 150. I figure I try and gain a fair bit of altitude before trying to turn.
Yep. This does sound really cool though.
Okay, I'm 1,000 meters up.
Shoot here.
60 meters a second.
I'm turning towards shoot here. On my way. I think I hear you behind me.
I'm trying to see your broadcast, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, antenna 3. Yep, I see you.
Oh,
1.6 k's ahead.
I'm falling to the ground.
Yep, because you need to have your double thruster down. You can't fly horizontal.
Yep.
We have to do ballistic trajectory. Go high.
I think I'm going down. Ah!
No! No, Shadow! Look up!
I am!
All up!
Am I not?
I don't know.
Panic!
Oh, I'm looking. I'm in their area. Got too close. Oh, it's time to go higher. Altitude is dropping. Altitude is climbing. Altitude is dropping. Altitude is confused. Hey, NCC. Thank you so much for 21 months at tier 3. Did you just crash?
Oh no, I'm high up. I'm almost 2.5 kilometers up.
I don't even know where I am anymore.
I don't know.
Oh, you're up
either.
above
I
me.
mean, Yep. Okay, let's see.
I got within a few hundred meters of the mining outpost.
This is a horrible idea and I love it. I'm in space.
Yeah, I feel like space might have been our best plan. We should have just gone to space, flown over, and then just flown straight down.
Yep. I am currently going ballistic.
Wait, you're not waiting for me to come up there?
Oh, you want to? Sure.
Hang on, I'm approaching you. You're 600 meters away.
Ah, I see.
You can see me? Alright.
Kinda?
Oh, we'll catch up, I guess. I know you're... Okay, let's go. You head in, and I will follow.
Okay.
Now remember, you're
Let's
now
go.
heading for the one on the right, because I think we've gone past the mark.
Yeah, I'm heading toward the one that is closest to our vehicle, I guess.
Sure. Yep. Oh, this is tricky not having enough lift. Oh! Okay, Shadow, you should be ready to spectate on my end.
Oh, nice.
Direct hit! 2 hits!
Although, that was a major failure on my part.
Oh?
My sound block did not work.
Okay, they still don't hate us enough, so who's up for round 2?
Can we make a printer first? Or do you just want me to weld it up manually?
I think we just weld it up manually again, since it's probably going to take us several hours to build a printer.
Well...
Or, how about, let's yeah, what the heck, let's make a printer. How we're not at, war with them yet. Maybe they thought it was an accident.
Those things don't happen accidentally.
They do when we blow up our own base first.
Yeah, okay, fair.
We did some serious damage though. We've got to go and scout that come daylight.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're wanting to build like an extrusion style printer, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Do we want to add enough lifting thrust in two directions so that we can fly horizontally?
No, I think it's best if we just drop down on them.
And go
Because that
from
gives
space.
us the most time to correct our maneuvers.
On board with this plan.
Freedom!
Alright. So, you were planning on building this down in the silo, yeah? I'm
Yeah.
not sure the hole's big enough.
Oh.
In fact, the hole is
think
not
so
big
either.
enough.
No, I'm just gonna build it out here.
Yeah, the hole is 100% not big enough. It would need to be 5 by 5 properly. Do you want me to widen it? Widen the launch tube.
That's gonna take too long.
Really? Yeah, you.
Oh. No, but my lights!
Place them. It's fine. Yeah, TFE, I'm almost certain you are correct about collision damage not counting for reputation change. Which does feel a bit cheesy, but we don't really have an alternative option. So I'm just gonna ignore that it's cheesy, because they do get upset with us getting too close anyway.
Yeah.
So it's only gonna let us do it a few times before they properly lose all patience with us.
Oh, that's deeper than I thought. Whoa! Whoa! What's happening?
Shadow died!
I did more than dying, I flew!
I just love that. Oh, that's deeper than I thought.
Oh! Oh!
The surprise as you realize that I dug this deeper to fit the whole rocket in last week.
No, just... Oh, goodness. Did you see what happened to my body?
I did, yeah, it bounced quite wildly.
That was not bouncing, I entered an entirely different dimension.
2, 3, 4, 5, yeah.
I think heaven and hell were flipping a coin on which one would take my clone.
That needs a soundbite. Yeah, it kind of does. Roughly what time is this on my recording?
Oh no.
2 hours 46. All right, let's write this down somewhere. Down. Yep. Taking a knee for something? Or were you just amused by my ability to do so while hovering?
No, I just needed a screenshot.
Oh.
I'm trying to get better at thumbnails, to not just have it be a random part in the video, but...
I see. Yeah, thumbnails are a bit of a pain when you forget to take a screenshot during the recording. Do you want to start working on your printer? I was going to grab the miner and drill out the extra bits.
Ah, I see.
But if you start
yeah,
working
I'll
on the
get-
conveyor line down there, I guess. We're going to need that first.
Yep.
Oh, am I going to resolve the prediction? Yes, I am.
Oh, actually, that's a good point.
It worked! 56 of the points believed in us. Just on my end.
51 here.
That was surprisingly even split.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like it should fit the rocket. So the rockets were no more than 5 blocks, weren't they?
6, I think.
Oh, really?
Oh wait, no, I think it is exactly 5.
Yeah, I guess when you
Because I was
start
thinking
doing
the
a
antenna.
projection, we can modify the size of these launch tubes. Though we may have an issue with the pipeline to the tanks. We'll have to resolve it if we get to that point. But I guess if we get one of them working, we can always try and fly it over to then hook up to the connectors on the other thing. So at least if we get one printed, it's a big advantage.
Well, I wouldn't call it a nuclear launch silo. I don't think hydrogen goes nuclear. And if it does, then we did something very right or wrong. Depending on which base it hits.
Yeah, very true. Oh, I went very wrong way. Oh,
Good job.
gravel made it all the way up here. Cool.
What?
A gravel launcher. It seems to be excelling.
No.
This all looks safe for me to disconnect. Well, I mean, we are technically using hydrogen bombs. Not even technically.
Yeah.
We are using hydrogen bombs.
That we are.
What the... targeting. I want to drill. Hey, at least the miner can fit down through these now.
It technically could before.
Yeah, but it was really awkward.
Also, be careful because I am getting in there as well with the welding ship.
Okay.
Otherwise, I cannot weld up the conveyor lines that I need to move
Yep.
down there. So,
Yeah, I'm hoping this is deep enough for the for the piston and stuff to work.
it should.
So is your plan to have the rocket move or to have the welder array move?
I can do either.
Yeah, but which is your plan?
I was planning on having the rocket move so we could print a rocket, move it, and then start printing another rocket immediately instead of having to move back the. Although I guess there will always be a thing moving back.
Yeah, it's
A
either
piston.
way, it's going to be in the way.
Yeah. Well, then I don't know.
I think it might be. I mean, you're going to have a different merge block location. You're going to need a merge block on top of the... Like, the merge block on the side's not going to work with the printer, is it?
It is
extruding it?
going to. I am going to have a 3 wide with 2 row welder. So that should cover everything.
Oh, you're going to kind of go up and down along it.
Yeah.
Complicated.
Well, not necessarily up and down. I am going to have a very high welder.
Are you going to make it like a whole wall of a welder? So it just starts on one side and works to the other. I see.
This is quite scary.
I know. It's pretty cool, though.
Be careful, I'm about to reverse. I'm getting out of this hole. I'm going to try.
You're extruding it
I
from
am
the
out of the
side.
hole.
I was imagining extruding it from the end. You did get your good tools back, right?
Yeah. Can live without them. Nuclear launch detected. Oh, the amount of times I've heard that. Makes a circ in me squirm. Trying to find that very small red dot.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Shadow's exact plan is. I know that you just tried to articulate it, but I'm still not sure what the exact plan is. But I'm interested to find out. And I'm wondering how you might want me to assist.
Good question. I am a Zerg player, yes. That is, I like to swarm. I like macro. With a little bit of micro as well.
Oh. Safe. Another journey where I didn't destroy Shadow's mine.
This time. Also, apparently I'm welding with my fingertips because I don't see my own welder.
Yeah, I keep getting that bug too recently.
Also, I do love how we just weld on the snow.
Yep. It's called cold welding. Haven't you heard of it?
I haven't. Please do explain.
It's magic.
Oh,
That's enough of an explanation, right? Magic lets you get away with everything. That's how you become a good author. Explanation, magic. Can you walk all the way down now? Quiet. But it's better than it was.
Eh.
There you go, you should be able to walk out.
Whoa!
Kinda. Yeah, you can walk out. It's a bit tricky. Not great. Could be better.
I just had an outer body experience, I think. I saw the heavens.
Best to avoid
It was
those.
beautiful.
Works a bit better. Yeah.
Oh, I completely forgot what I came for. Oh, right, the welding ship.
Materials to build a cargo container on the end of your conveyor line?
No, I need to at least get one welder. Then the welder will be able to function as cargo. Cargo access.
So, wait, what? 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 Don't know what Shadow's doing.
What?
You want me to pipe over to those welders?
Yep. If you'd like to do that, feel free.
I will do that. I'm just trying to see if we can get to a point where we can do another launch today. But that's only going to happen if somehow we manage to do things quickly, which is really our style.
I can be quick
Lies.
sometimes.
Do you want just 2 wide welders, or do you want more welders?
2 wide should be enough.
More welders. Gotcha.
Okay, so how high was such thing? 11? Could you place a projector down there?
Yes. Probably. Oh, this isn't going to be the final projector, though, is it? You can have it on the
It
piston.
can be. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. That is a weird-looking cargo container like this.
With a bit of rock hanging out of it.
Yeah,
It's just dribbling.
it's drooling. Wait, that's the old version.
I mean, as long as you get the rough scale, I guess it's fine. Oh, wait, these welders aren't even in the middle of the hole anymore.
Huh?
Because the ladder's not in the middle of the hole.
Oh, you booper. I blame you for this one.
So we probably want to just get rid of the ladder altogether, honestly. If you're going to put the
Well, the
welder
welding
wall on
chip
this
is-
side, I think
Okay,
that's the
you know
better
what?
plan.
At this point, I think it's best to just weld up another thing using the welding chip.
Because we got to undo so much stuff here.
Yeah.
Well, if you use your grinder bit, you can get rid of the ladders. And I was going to start, and I can start building these from the back. If you get rid of that, the top bit for me, I will start building I'll start building the welder array, and if I get it done while you're building up the rockets, cool, we can build the second one this way.
Do you want me to just drop it all down onto your face?
Not on my face, but you can just drop it down if you want.
Got it. Dropping down onto your face now.
Donk. Convenient.
No explosions.
Yeah, surprising. I think the 0.8... Oh! It was coming after me.
Inventory full.
Alright, so you're gonna print off the new one. I will build a massive welder wall with a set of stairs on the back.
Full.
Okay, so you were just doing that in general. I thought I...
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, because you need the welding ship for... well, welding.
Usually, yeah.
So I can manually do this. Actually... So my thinking is I'll build a cargo container... Well, maybe I don't need to, actually.
I just had the stupidest idea. What if we have a spinning welder?
I think the rocket's too thick.
Oh, size shaming the rocket.
Yeah, I actually think it's too thick for that to work. I was trying to imagine it before, but we've got to get through too many layers, so the only way to do it is to extrude. I don't think we could, like that animation from the load screens with the spinning welders. That only really works when you've got something that's small enough that you can get into the middle at the end anyway.
Yeah, and
'Cause if
also
the
those
timing's
things welded
slightly
up
off, it just
instantly.
doesn't work. Pity. I mean, yes, welders in the floor and extrude it upward would work easiest, but we'd have to redesign the rocket so that it had a way to be extruded from that position.
I mean, we can put a temporary block on the tank.
But it would be a permanent merge block because it'd have to be part of the design.
Yeah, fair. Whoa. Okay, space engineers trying to kill me. You see how it is.
This works. I'll be able to climb up slowly and just build this massive welder wall. Oh, yes, mate. Build this from the back. Front.
Where did that projector even? Oh, here.
Yeah, to do any of those really fun, weird sort of welder designs, you have to have planned that from the beginning with the design that you build. I find. Because if you don't, it just doesn't want to work. Thanks, Wednesday.
Oh, jeez.
Thanks for the hundreds. Just
Thank you for
surprised
the
you know.
jump scare Wednesday.
Oh.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. That was a bit louder than I remember it being.
You know what? I'm just going to keep building cargo containers the whole way up.
Did you have to build like the projector in that area? Because it's so hard to line up. It's either you have build station or you have side over the projection.
Oops. My bad. Don't make me regret using the half stairs.
Yeah, I shall hydrate momentarily.
To the drawing board for the rocket. Basic feasibility is shown. No, I reckon like Shadow's printing off some more now, so I think we've got a rocket design that works. To rebuild it from scratch, I think is just prone to finding more failures. Based on my experience of rocket building and assertive acquisitions. Every time I've rebuilt it, I found a new way to stuff it up. Back to the drawing board is literally build from scratch. You're going back to drawings.
It's like redoing the entire sketch of an artwork you've nearly finished.
Yeah. Can welders next to unwilled welders build them? Sometimes. Sometimes they can. Sometimes they don't, though.
I think it
I've found
highly
the exact
depends on which way they're
scenario-
facing.
Yeah, it does depend which way they're facing, but it also seems to depend on something else. When you've got enough of them. Because they won't do anything, and then you can add something like a nope, that didn't work. And then you add something like a steel plate or just manually weld it for a second, and it all works again. Very odd. Although I am saying that from AA experience, so very odd is kind of par for the course there. I don't do those things, MWG. And asking for them is not usually a great place to start.
Oh, right, I needed to hydrate.
Watching a welder wall weld itself up is glorious, though. True. The way I've set this one up, I don't think it'd like welding itself up too much. Surprised at how quickly it's coming together, though. I'm getting used to this no jetpack again. Oh, explain why I get crap parts. I've been welding the catwalk instead of the welder.
Good job. Also, I don't think I need 2 hydrogen tanks. In my build planner, that is. Thruster, that's the one I needed still. Not the large one though. That would be a little bit excessive.
So how tall should I be going with this thing?
Let's see. 10?
10?
I think so.
Oh, great.
Looks to be about
4.
10. Oh. Oh dear.
Alright. I'm going to try and get it to do itself. Weld itself up.
Oh, my ship is full, that's why. I would say, like, why can't I do this?
Yeah, that. Then I can put the catwalk around this other side. Then I can jump off the catwalk. And then I can place all the elements. Alright. I am glad we have these half stairs, but building with them is more cumbersome than one would hope.
Yeah.
Energy critical.
Actually, when you bounce off things. Oh. Yeah, I guess if what I'm thinking is I'll place them all out, and then I'll just go along.
Is that part of the explanation?
Yeah. The doorbell
I'll
is
just
totally...
go along and ding dong.
No! Oh! No!
I hear pain and suffering. Are you okay?
They're welding the ones... Oh, wait. No, that's okay. This works. I was upset because they were welding the ones above them, but I've got ones below them already. That's fine. Just a heads up. I'm about to turn every welder on.
Okay.
Well, as in there might be ones around the base that aren't the ones that I'm building. In case you were going to get fried by one. I was giving you a heads up.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to die.
Oh. Need help? Or...
No, we'll see if I manage to make it back before I run out of health. I have 3 power. Oh no, I'm gonna get back anytime. It's all good. Oh yeah, I could have built a chair. Instead, I will let the survival kit hurt me as it heals me.
I'm back a little. It's not good for your eyes. Or something, I don't know why it's hurting us.
What I heard was, do you need your help? Do you need my help extracting your skull?
Usually people do, yes.
When you're right, you're right. Now comes the latest rocket.
A little bit naked still, but it's getting there. It's still showing its scaffolding.
Right. Well, I feel like I've done pretty well with this welder wall. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if this hole is deep enough. Good. Ah, yes. Jump mining. Using my Icarus practice.
Oh, I still need to actually get in that game. Oh, get into that game.
You're going to be preoccupied by Pal World for another week or so, at least.
That's an understatement. I'm not only going to be occupied by, I'm going to be playing it all day, every day. Mm-hmm. mean, it is a pretty good game. I am really enjoying it, so.
It speaks your gaming language.
Exactly. In many ways, actually.
Yes, Grant, Shadow has been streaming Pal World for the last 3 days.
Yes, it's the most I've ever streamed.
Huh?
And it's in one game. Oh, okay, that's not true. I have done some streaming marathons before, but
I've finished the Welder wall, pretty much.
what is the good parts that draw me in? I'm gonna start from the beginning. Like in the beginning, you have to grind a little bit to get wood, stone, the basic resources, but then once you have some friends or pals, you can automate those things and focus on more complex tasks. Which means it will stay fresh as you progress. Like there's always something new you can do at base. Like something new to build, other resources to get, which kinda motivates you to explore more. Which is a very fun part because you get to find new pals and new areas which are very beautiful, so.
I have made a Welder wall.
Nice.
I will start setting up a printer. Probably turn off the welders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10. Success. I could make an 11th. I might make an 11th. I never like having a welder wall that's just barely the right size. I prefer to go oversized.
Yeah, fair. And it is kind of like a new Warcraft simulator as well, yeah. There are some weird things you can do in Pal World. And also baking cakes. Also a fun thing to do.
I think all of these welders are actually in this welder array. We don't have any others on the base, do we? Oh, we have one. It's up on the roof. Cool.
I have already started building a factory, yes. I mean, what do you guys expect? Me not to build a factory in a game that allows me to build a factory? I build factories in games that don't allow me to build a factory.
You try to, anyway.
Yeah. Oh!
There's indeed a lot of welders to explode when the rocket fails. I wish you were wrong.
These are like so much for the raid and welcome in raiders.
Shadow, could
Yeah?
you check for me what height is the merge block at? And what height is... Actually, no. What height is the connector at? How many blocks from the bottom?
I think it's the fourth one. What I'm seeing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's number 4.
Okay, so that's the height that I need to build the piston at. 2, 3... I should have known that was going to happen. What the...
What you do?
Uh-oh. Background out the wrong block.
I hear a lot of bunking down there.
It's fine. Totally fine. There's nothing wrong. Don't worry about it.
How's it going, Caesar? How was your stream? And what were you getting up to? I assume space engineering.
No, not that. That doesn't work. What am I doing? Shadow, what am I doing? Who am I? When did I get here?
A confused Aussie man. That's who you are. Although, actually, now that I think about it, if you truly were confused and I was going to explain to you you're playing with a Dutchie, I think you'd be even more confused.
That is plausible.
Ah, you're new to space engineers. Well, welcome to overly complicated space engineers then.
Yes. That is on brand.
Indeed.
Oh, what?
Uh,
I've done this wrong.
oh, can I fit in here? I mean, it's technically not a block we need, but it's a block I want.
Done this wrong.
Again?
Just trying to think how I'm gonna get the... I should only need a single piston for this, shouldn't I?
Technically, yeah. If you're printing it height-wise.
Because it's... Oh wait, no, it's
vertically.
5 blocks, so I need 2 pistons.
And yeah, that is a big part of what we're doing right now, Star. Thank you. But yeah, we are playing a modded scenario called Ares at War, where we're currently trying to build a kinetic hydrogen missile because we don't have any magnesium. Because we're trying to take out a base that is currently blocking us from getting any silver.
Yeah. And why don't we have any magnesium, Shadow?
Because we were too stupid to prepare.
How kind of you to say we.
Hey, you were gonna drag me down anyway.
Actually not sure whether I was or wasn't there. Hadn't decided.
I wasn't going to take the chance.
Does the silver help us get magnesium? No. The silver helps us get to the place where we can do more fighting. The magnesium we left at home.
Magnesium is just chilling. Oh, oh, oh.
Silver will hopefully let us travel at rapid speeds between the planets so that we can do more exploration and interaction with various factions around.
Indeed. So, let me let me quickly show you what we're working with if we go to display capture. System pure. This is currently the system we are in. We're currently here on Loris, where we started on the Zuno. And this is about 20 minutes of flight between the two planets.
I need a half an hour.
Basically a long time. But the challenge about this scenario is that resources are only found on specific planets. Like the Zuno, where we started, does not have silver, but it does have gold and magnesium. Whereas the planet we're on right now does have silver and it also has uranium. Both of which we need to make a way to basically travel faster, like a frameshift drive. But we forgot the magnesium.
Yeah, we didn't bring any ability to make war with us. So we found a new way to do it. Arguably.
Yeah, I think it's mostly because we assumed that there weren't going to be any outposts on the silver.
Yeah, we thought we could just get here, mine some silver, and leave.
Yeah.
Oh. Shows what they say about assuming things.
I mean, this thing. A little... well, I guess the little turd on this area system map.
Oh, you...
that is Station 27. That is a asteroid base in the rings around Vylon.
Put 2 pistons down. Still have this thing work. Oh wait, this should be going higher. Too low. Oh, what height's the merge block at?
One above the... Wait, no, hang on, let me double check. I think it's 2 above the
2
connector?
above, so it's at 6.
Yep. I think so. Let me just quickly double check that for you.
Not not doing a very good job of braining out what I need to do here.
6. Yes.
6.
Have a good one, Caesar, and thank you for the raid. Have a good one.
Kind of failing to think this through properly and actually get to an answer.
Are we
So I
both having a no brain day?
Yeah.
How does that keep happening?
What I've been thinking of doing was setting up the pistons so they have the connector and the merge block on them, because that makes the most sense for being able to lock on. But I'm just trying to think of how far I need to leave a gap. Because for the welders, I need to have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6 blocks so that we're pulling out from the welders a little bit. And then I need to have space for 2 pistons in that. I don't think... No, I'm not going deep enough. Okay. I need to cut into the wall. Because I can't be bothered nesting the pistons. Can I? Can I be bothered? I don't know.
Can you be bothered? Whoa! I'm fine.
Yeah, I can. Ramp so I can climb around here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, onto a piston. Nest this piston with the other one, and then I'll have 2 pistons. And hopefully I'll be able to move the projection the distance that I need to. Oh boy, this is getting a rat's nest of small grid pistons. Oh no, no, that would be a mistake here. Just the flexing that they go through. Oof.
Are you were you considering transforming from large grid into small grid for the arm and then back into large grid for the entire...
That's what chat was suggesting, yeah. Does that make you uncomfortable?
Especially because the hydrogen tank might be
Having a wobble around.
Yeah.
Yeah, tend to get a lot of wobble when you stack that many small grid pistons. I did this a block too low. I need to push this higher.
That is definitely an engineering horror story.
Certainly can be. Also, I probably wanted to have this block further along.
Oh.
Cross. Grr. That's what I mean. I just can't seem to make sensible decisions this morning.
So I don't really use the in-ship building, but since when did they add the blocks to the G menu? Like, I can now access the MSL gyros or the YDF gyros from the build menu, the G menu.
I mean, they were always there.
Were they? Are you sure about that?
What menu are you looking at? Oh, is it confused when you're searching? Because it's showing up the blocks, but it's not showing up the blocks you can build.
It's doing both.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. I guess I've never looked when I've been... I guess I've never used the search.
Yeah, I need to do that for my shenanigans. Remote control I need, battery I need, gyroscope I have,
Energy low.
connector I need, and tube.
Okay. No, I've done it wrong again. Oh my gosh. So, what I keep doing is keep forgetting to account for how far I need to go across to then snake back so I can have the pistons nested. And I keep not adding enough blocks so that I can then be centered with the final piston, not the first piston. Ugh. Also, where's chair? I need a chair.
I don't know if I'm in admin mode. I mean, I do have admin privileges, but if I go into Alt F10, I have nothing active. So... not entirely sure what you meant by admin mode. Oh, drift.
What can you get further with small grid, hinge, spool, or large grid? Small grid, 100%. Because they pack more neatly and more tightly.
Do they actually have the same amount of power that they can give? Like, or?
I don't think they're supposed to, but sometimes they have. Just to make that more confusing. Three, that's the third, so we want to go... This layer will take the... 1, 2. No, that's only 2. I need to go up another. 3, and then we do the curve on the next one and put the piston down. Then I can snake back, put the middle piston in, then I can start actually doing this thing. Have you almost printed off the second rocket already?
Yes.
Cool. You thought I was going to be disappointed.
No, I'm just surprised by the sudden surge of caffeine or something that happened to you. Suddenly hyper.
No, it's because I finally started to... Like, you know when things just... for some reason finally start making sense and you're like, ah, yes, now I know what I'm doing. I finally got this right. But I was just getting it wrong so many times that I was just confused for a while there.
It sounds like you're programming.
I mean, attempting to work through logic steps to come up with a good solution, yeah. See the resemblance.
Energy critical.
Alright. That was infuriating.
Time for an aggressive sip, apparently. Oh, it plays the antenna anyway.
Oakley dokley. I have full
Oakley
charge.
dokley. Why is that so fun to say?
It just is. It's sing-songy. I don't need to go all the way back, so I'll just go to here. Piston.
Oh, Kanina, please no. Just no.
Oh. I mean, the other one is the one time that Flanders curses. That's also fun to say. He goes, ah, hell diddly ding dong. Crap.
Such
Still not
vulgar
really cursing.
language.
Yep, Flanders is genuinely fun to quote. Stupid sexy Flanders.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think of whenever somebody says Flanders, like just Flanders skiing down in those extremely tight ski pants. I don't watch Simpsons, but that is a core memory.
This is still not enough clearance. 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh my god. Arg! Poop! There's not enough clearance. I have to nest this all the way back. Need that extra block. fact, I'm tempted to nest it back a whole extra block beyond that, just to be sure. Annoys me that the piston part doesn't copy the color. The funny thing is, the piston part copies the color in creative mode, not in survival. That's the even weirder part about the piston head color thing.
I think it has something to do with the way it spawns in, because in survival, I'm guessing it looks for a resource to be spawned in. So it's technically not placed by the player, but in creative it doesn't have to look for that because it's creative.
Yeah, you could be onto something there.
That is just my logical thinking. I have no idea how the internals of space engineers work, but
Sounds plausible anyway. Is that going to help me? No, that's not going to help me. I need to move the other piston back. Can't just double up. Move this one back.
once again, that one block.
Inventory.
Oh, that's
shown.
gonna drive me mad.
When you add the piston part command in the menu, it does copy the color. Oh! The plot doth thicken. Interesting. In a not especially interesting way, but you know, interesting.
Does it copy the color that the player currently has in their hand, or the color that the piston is?
Oh. Good question. Wow, that bit of rock really didn't want to get drilled.
Very fair.
Hanging on for dear rock pipe.
When you say that, I just hear rock and stone in my head.
Huh?
Rock life. Rock and stone. Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh. I didn't ever play Deep Rock that much.
Aww. Well, I can't say I have played it a ton either, but... Rock and stone to the bone. Or if you ain't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. Or
Thanks, my girlie.
something
Thanks
along
for
those
the
lines.
Space Engineers is also my favourite game after all these years. It's fortunate, given that I kind of made a career off it.
Yeah.
Can I test this?
The birds don't seem to think so.
I don't think so. I don't think I can test this. Like, to make sure that it's right or wrong, or whether I need to do something different. It's... how I've got it now should be fine, I think. Because I've pushed this back a long way, I've created a lot of extra leeway, so it should be fine. The challenge I was facing with this thing is that I wanted to make it so that it was fully piped up, so that we could fill the tanks on the rockets while they're connected down here, because we need that to be the case. But also, we're working in a drilled out hole that we didn't measure out. I keep realizing that I need more space. And this is honestly exactly how it always goes when I try and build a printer. I start doing it and I'm like, no, I need this to be bigger. Oh no, I need this bit to be bigger. Oh no, I need this bit to be bigger. And it ends up being a giant contraption that, had I thought of it from the very start, probably could have been done quite neatly, but wasn't.
And that is why you prototype first. It's not immediately the final product, but a prototype, because you
Well, I
learn
guess
from it and know how to do it differently.
Guess I do iterative prototypes. I do need to make sure that this reaches, though.
That hole gets me every time. Some creeples didn't get welded up, but that's fine. It's not functional.
E. Oh, yes. Okay, it's definitely fine. Okay, so that's good. Now I can put a connector on the end of this piston. Now I have to set up the projector. And then once I got the projector set up, I can set up the merge book.
And then once you have all of that set up, we can do a flight.
Are you actually ready to go?
I think so. I haven't
Awesome.
checked the fuel supply, but I'm assuming they're full.
They should be, because the tanks on the base were full.
I'm just setting up a safety thing for this missile as well. So if it does end up dropping, it will just drop to the scaffolding rather than explode into the ground.
Ah, good call. And then we go projector on here. I'll need Shadow to add the blueprint for me.
Many holes.
MSL, silo, projector. Hey, there you go. That's what it's called. Oh. I also realized that the mining outpost keeps saying you have now right to leave to be here.
What?
There's a typo in it.
So we're allowed there. What they're saying.
Yeah, kinda.
Also, there you go.
Thank you.
I mean, could have been better.
Oh, right. Can't have a projector directly attached to the connector, can I? Oh, it shouldn't get too cooked, should it? No. Ugh. Fine. No, I shouldn't do that. I'm going to need to replace the projector that you just put the thing on. It will not be fine. This is on the correct grid. Yep.
Always a good idea.
The connectors don't have attachment points on on all four sides. They've only got it on two. And I went up because that's what I thought was going to be the right choice, but it wasn't. So I'm just going to do it this way and attach to the piston part instead. There we go. Named it again. Missile Silo Projector A.
I love how it's in purple.
The number of subgrids.
Yeah. And also purple.
Bob, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Ah.
Well, there's your problem as well, Andy. You're trying to fly on 50 kilometers per second.
Ah,
I was flying at like 14 when I did the single player. Oh, well, server. Yeah, I guess.
well, the server was unhappy for a second then.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
I'm having feelings of confidence grow because I have got almost to the merge block, being ready for this to print. Think. Oh,
Fingers
need a steel
crossed.
plate.
And yes, on FSD drive. Friendship drive.
Please. Please, 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 please.
Oh my Welder wall.
Yes. You know, I have named the merge block. I've done this wrong. It's not gonna work. I'm an idiot.
You
Merge
what?
block. Ah,
Idiot?
the connector has to be on the side, the merge block on the back. See it says it. Ah.
Hey, Split, it sounds like you need to take out your anger. Wanna blow some stuff up?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But
Let's go.
thankfully,
Blammo, blammo, blammo.
the stupidity that I've done is recoverable without undoing everything that I've built, which is a relief. What I gotta do is that one. Yeah, change that to that way. Put that to there, and then I'll build the conveyor line around so the connector can be on the side. But I'll build it around onto the side where it is in its final parked position rather than attached to the projector. Okay, I gotta get out of this hole. Oh wait, I've got stairs.
It sounded like you had a whole lot of fun in there.
Ah! Oh, I didn't repair my stairs.
Oh, the pain.
Hey.
Oh, I know how Pav feels whenever he makes a horrible pun.
I don't think he feels any pain doing that.
No, just how I just felt. The absolute joy at your...
Oh. Right, I
groaning.
get it.
And that is a good sound clip as well.
Lies, slander, untruths.
Energy low.
Alright, let's climb up there.
Yeah, let me just put away some steel plates.
We should probably hurry because it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
I hope you mean in game.
I do.
Schadenfreude is the word. One of my favorite words.
Oh, come on. I wasn't going to get that close, was I? You have now right to be here.
They're welcoming us. They want our missiles. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sorry. There's not a lot I can do about it once it starts happening. Just gotta wait it out. Work cover. Where I live, work cover is what it's called, that you gotta worry about if you're gonna do things dodgy. Okay, so I probably don't need to go to a point... it was actually kind of nice being in a spot where I could see what was going on, wasn't it?
Maybe both. I mean, usually, yeah.
Do you want me to do the strike first this time?
Sure.
And then I'll try and watch you hit from the camera on this.
So what are we actually hitting?
Let's have a look. I thought I'd give us a scouting viewpoint.
Okay, note to self, don't go into the camera when you're flying.
Yeah, that's a mistake.
Ooh. Hello, Bylan.
Okay, you should be good to go in the camera now. Because I'm in the camera. We have done a lot of damage to those outer pylons.
So do we just go for the outer buildings?
Let's just see whether there are any turrets left on the... It's to the left there. I also activated a prediction.
Ah, right, I should probably do that as well. Not that my channel points are used for anything, but... yeah.
There are still turrets on those outbuildings.
So do we hit them again?
What do you think? Or do you think we go for the middle building, the one that's got the glass that's nearest us right now?
The thing is, I don't know if they have batteries on the ones, and I don't want to risk it.
Because I think I can see green LEDs on it. I could move in a few hundred meters closer. See if we can get any better view. EFE is 163 meat shields away from a lasso. Oh yeah, I've got someone redeemed a lasso last time. I need to message them. I can also pin Capac down to do a couple of those.
Still waiting for mine.
You gonna show up for your own one? Just make TFE do the same.
I mean, if you want me to, sure.
Yeah, the conveyor lines are definitely powered. Those buildings still have power.
You and your fancy monitor?
Yeah, I'm leaning in closer to it to see them.
Yeah, I hear that. There's I reckon we go for the building nearest to us, because it's got some bigger guns on it. On the roof.
Oh, the one with glass, or...
Yeah, that one.
It has some Catlings.
And in between the wind turbine towers, there's I think it's it's probably not an assault, it's probably a, no, it's probably an assault cannon. Okay.
I think. You can see it right here. Chat. I think this building got more badly damaged, but I think there's a turret right there. There's also a
What'd you
turret
do?
here. The camera just periodically does this. It's a new bug. Happens to us in AA as well. That's not a dedicated server thing either.
Not so scary, but I see a Syndicate drone.
The cargo transport.
Yeah. I think they're
not
waking
hostile
up.
to us yet, so alright, let's do this launch.
Yeah, okay.
And we're gonna target the building with the glass. Yeah?
Both?
Yeah, why not? We might get one more strike after this, and then we can hit some other things.
Oh, that's not the right button. Let me in! Let me in! Thank you. Wait, no. No, that's Trichem.
B. Control.
Why
Remote
does
B
it not
doesn't
say
have
this?
tank controls on it.
And my one doesn't have a camera. Wait, I thought I printed that. Oh, I must have forgotten on one of them.
I guess we return and we repair.
So,
Wait, what? I didn't actually get into control then. Oh yeah, mine B does not have a camera. I think it has the other controls, but it has no camera.
are you sure you're not in A?
I am 100% sure I'm not in it.
Okay, then we'll quickly go back.
I think we got to check this out and make sure it's fine, which is unfortunate.
Well, we did a scouting trip at least, so that's
did.
good.
Since we didn't start the launch, I'm not counting this one. Any mistake taken before the disconnection happens.
Wait, so are you cancelling the prediction or just saying that it's not applicable yet?
Not applicable yet.
Okay.
Launch has not occurred.
Woo! What are you doing?
Having some fun.
That is a bad time for me to be in first person.
It's a good time for you to be in first person. Oh, gone too fast.
I don't like that we're looking at Mylan again.
Better than this.
Uh,
Should probably not do that for too long.
yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Mistake.
it's a long walk home. Admirable McSplittington, ace pilot.
Don't you know it? My crash rate probably isn't that bad for the amount of distance I travel. Like if you look
Drives
into
included?
test pilots, I'm probably not doing too bad for the number of vehicles. And a lot of them are engineering fault, not pilot fault. Okay, while you fix up the missiles and make sure that when you get into the remote control, all the controls are there, I am going to try and fix this printer down here.
Wow.
Well, because we can't really double up on that.
I know, it's just the way you said it. Like,
mean like I completely stuffed up the printer down here and I was annoyed at myself?
Sure. Oh, right, I need to actually place a camera. That's a cannon. I don't think we need a cannon on top of that thing. But that would be hilarious.
Yeah, if we had ammo, then you can do the whole a missile that shoots rockets thing.
A missile that shoots missiles, which shoot more missiles.
Yeah, it's Grey Goo scenario, just with missiles.
Yeah. Wait, what? What? Huh? I swear
Cat
parts
Back,
of
what's
my
wrong?
hotbar are just disappearing.
Oh, weird.
Like 1, 2, 3, and 4 of my hotbar are gone right now. One of them being my home position. My auto
That's
door.
very strange.
Yeah.
Are you in control of the thing that you think you're in control of? Like, has
I
something
am
gone
in a
weird with
cockpit.
and you hadn't remoted it. Oh, right. Very weird.
I'm
Okay, I think
confused.
my printer is ready for test run.
Good luck.
Projection on. Yeah. Piston 1, reverse. Piston 2, reverse.
But I don't like doing this. Ah! Okay, it's fine. It is very scary to weld something up on top of a fully loaded hydrogen tank.
Welders are on. Now.
Probably change that.
See what's happening. Kind of thing. Nope, needs to go back further. Okay. Oops, fell off. Oh no, part of the bottom of the Shadow's rocket thing isn't going to get printed because it sticks out further than the merge block does.
No. That's better.
Then we go to 4.5. Oh. This missile is not going to be printable.
Yeah, I see the problem. Unless maybe a side welder, but that's making it way more complicated.
Oh
than it
yeah,
should be.
yeah. I guess a side welder could maybe work. But yeah, it is not going to be simply printable with the merge block location.
Yeah, no, if we want to be more serious about the missiles, I should not be the one designing them.
You say that. How long has it taken me to design this printer? How did my missiles go in assertive acquisitions? All these things. Signs that neither... I shouldn't be designing it either.
What are you saying? CapEx should be designing them?
See, now that's just madness. But I
And
can
you
make
know
this
me.
printer work.
I love
will just-
insanity and madness.
I will just add an extra dimension to it.
You might also need one on the top.
Oh, because the camera.
Yep.
Unless I move the camera. and we put a top-mounted camera on the antenna bit.
Okay, I just want to say, at that point, should we just do a redesign of the rocket?
Oh, actually, a top-mounted camera on the tank. But yes, we probably should. I think we probably should. Well, if one of us gets time, we can mess around in creative mode and just get a blueprint that actually works.
Yeah, like I
Because
kind
not
of have
having
an
a
idea
jetpack,
already.
it's really hard to design things like this.
Yeah. Especially large grid.
The design phase is just hard. But yeah, this is going to be something that's going to be really tricky to get out of this hole.
That as well, yeah.
Alright, how are we looking with the repairs on the existing ones?
I'm going to check on the remote controls now.
So unfortunately, it's already gone nighttime. So we missed our daytime
Wait.
window.
But it makes the blammo more spectacular.
It does. Like, ah.
I love how I get focused and then that happens and then I'm like, what was I doing again?
Yeah, I definitely find that creative mode is a much better place for testing these sorts of designs, or at least having a jetpack is required, because you need to be able to move around and basically have that freedom of design to get things like this to build properly. Or at least I find I need that. Small hydro tanks we did not choose because we wanted the increased explosion. We wanted the biggest explosion we could get.
Because we like blammo. What did I have in fight? No clue.
So you had gyros that were switched off, you had thrusters that were switched off, you had the tank on stockpile, and you had battery on charge.
Yes. And those are all on the toolbar, so I don't know what was on 5.
And the camera?
That's also on the hotbar now.
Huh. I don't know.
Remote control.
The sound block.
Oh, that might be it. Yep.
Nice one, Dominator.
I forgot I missed out on the sound block. Oh well.
Is this going to destroy the fuel line? Hope not.
That is dangerously close though.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's...
I did rotate it out a bit. I'm just not sure if I did it far enough. I'll get up there so I can control the hinge as it passes.
No, that's definitely gonna hit.
It'll be fine. Definitely gonna hit.
Oh, at least the supports, like it will go underneath the fuel line. So I can remove it if you'd like me to.
I think it should be alright now.
Yeah, this should be fine.
Okay. I did adjust the angle
I am.
as you've been standing there. It is fine.
Yeah, but this should be fine if I can English.
Alright, so back into the Tricom. Ready to do this launch?
Let's strike him.
Tricom for strike.
Hey. Yep, nope, nope.
See, Shadow doesn't do the kind thing of walking up the ladder, the stairways the way I do.
What?
I just use the WASD keys for navigating the stairs. I don't turn my camera at all.
It doesn't matter because the lag would have been there anyway.
Oh, you're talking about that going jank, yeah. I started doing that in Survival Impossible because I was like, I am going up and down a lot of these stairs. This is going to make some people very unwell. I should probably do this in a different way.
Yeah, no, that's an old habit from Minecraft, actually. Alright, look at where I'm going. What are you doing?
Making mistakes!
And launching us into space again.
Well, I wanted to get out of there quickly. We just lost 20 standing with them.
We're going to lose more than standing at this point.
Ah, it'll be fine. Gravity will totally save us? Uh-oh. Oh dear.
I'm about to die.
Low health.
Yeah, me too.
I'm dead.
Shadow just died.
Health critical.
Whee! I did manage to put my elite tools in that ship, though.
Oh, I should have done that. I think I put a remote control on that ship.
I'd hope so.
Not sure if I did, though. Okay, Shadow. Minor?
Yep. Would you like a ride on top of it?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Would you like a chair? Or just to stand on it?
I'll just stand. I did have the dampeners on. It is broadcasting.
Just quickly going to refill the hydrogen tanks. Before we have that problem.
So you'll fly around and let me jump on top? What? Okay. Fly me to my body.
Oh. Ready?
Yep. It's 16 kilometers away. The antenna is 22 kilometers away.
I will go to the end. Enough first?
No, you go to my
watch
body
out, you're
first.
about to... Yeah, I can't see your body.
I know. I'm going to tell you where it is. We're 12 kilometers from it now. The death mechanic there was we didn't have any oxygen. And why is my body location in the sky?
-2.
Oh no. Yeah, you might want to start slowing down. So we're 5.5 k's out from mine. Now 5. Is my body in orbit? It's possible, I suppose. Are you watching my screen to see where?
No, I'm not, because I have way too much delay for that. I'm watching on my phone.
Okay, turn left a little bit, about 10 degrees. A little bit further. My body location is now on the ground. Keep moving forward, straight ahead. 3 k's. You said you put your stuff in the seat, yeah?
Yeah.
So we don't need
Or
to
at
worry
least
about
my
getting
elite
to your
tools.
body, at least.
I mean, my body is down here as well.
Oh, dead. Head bit right. Same again twice. Point 3Ks away. I'm over in that little white area on the right. The bit that kind of reaches out a bit. 700 meters immediately on our right now. Yep, it's just down there in that light colored bit. Just to our right now. Ow.
Health low.
You're so impatient.
Oh yeah, I could have used the compass heading. I always forget the compass is there. Are you going up?
Oh,
What are you,
oh,
oh, you're
oh.
going to your body now?
Yep.
Yeah, I toasted myself and then I think I got fall damage too.
Ow.
Just make sure whatever you do when you're getting out, you make it so you can get back in. So have the ship tilted, because you can't easily get in the
Yeah, I
cockpit
know.
of that one. I have my
paint.
stuff.
No! You monster! Pain! Why? It just despawned my body, but I did
I
get my paint
saw
gun. Just not
as
my
you grabbed
paint
the
and
stuff.
stupid.
Well, lucky you did your tools then. Good,
Mm-hmm.
good job on having the wherewithal to do that. Can you see me? Or do you
Upset
need
I
me to-
wasn't the one flying. I don't see the grey man in the
Oh,
darkness.
stop!
but
Stop!
I-
Stop! 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 Stop!
Oh!
The dampener's on. Stop! You're directly above me. See me now?
Hey, there's iron here.
Wait, I can climb up the back, can't I?
Can you? Oh yeah, you can.
Alright. Off after the ship then.
I can't believe we are having this problem.
It's pretty funny.
I think what I'm gonna do is get below it and then directly fly up.
Sure.
Because I don't know if it's oxygenated right now.
Oh, right. It should be if the most thrusters have held it at that height.
I might be overshooting it a little.
But either way, if you've ended up with the, you're gonna have to let me die anyway, or let me try and bring it down lower, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Ioxis, the time display is part of the compass mod.
It's a hidden feature.
Yeah. Okay, now this is going to be the tricky part.
Wait, hang on.
I'm on board. Now, how do we want to do this? Do we fly back to base and then you hop on board? Or do you just want to, or do you just want to park on the ground near the missile site with both of these?
I think I'm gonna park in base and then launch from base as well.
Oh, you're not even going to come out on the Tricom?
I don't trust you. You killed us.
It did happen. Yeah. See you,
Like,
Gate.
when I say I don't trust you, it's moments like these that I like, that's what I mean.
Deeply offended.
Also, have a good one, kid.
I don't trust him either.
Lies.
Good.
You trust me with everything. That's why you do nothing yourself.
Hello, Capac.
What's going on?
Just Splitsy killing us, as usual.
Lightly killed us.
My corpse fell to the ground.
A light
And
killing.
and these spawned before my eyes.
Okay. I will be back in position shortly,
I'd hope so.
so we can do this launch. Just a slight case of death by asphyxiation
I'm sure it'll be fine.
and cryogenics.
And
Asphyxiation never hurt nobody.
I never heard robots.
Just the ones it killed.
beep boop.
Fly like a crazy person now that I don't have to upset Shadow.
This is a weird
you-
contraption you're flying about.
It's a murder machine.
Had fun designing this. We unfortunately we have no suit, so we have no helmet, and the speed limit allows us to get to much higher altitudes than we would want to be without spacesuits.
It's a very strong and efficient design.
Okay.
As a certain YouTuber might put it.
Now I'm taking
do want
remote
my elite
B
tools back.
as why are there two remote control Bs?
Because you printed one.
Not the bees!
Okay, so the one that's owned by you is the one I want.
Ah, they're in my eyes!
That does not sound helpful.
All right, Shadow, you've
I'm-
just got to do the A one. Oh, Shadow's got the weird recording bug where her mouse is offset.
Oh, it's not a recording bug. It's because I'm resizing the captured screen.
Oh, it's that's right. It's resizing that caused that. Been a while since I've had to deal with it. Okay,
If I want to fix that, I
Uh,
should just do this and then you guys can see, but it's gonna be weird. And also, you can see me tapping out.
okay, tank is full. Because we've got that extra tank that I printed, things are weird on the missiles right now. I'm turning off stockpile manually on our tanks.
Okay.
My thrusters are on. Are you ready, Shadow?
Well, you're gonna go first, so are you ready?
Well, I mean, we both go up to space, and then I'll just shoot down past you.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Unlock.
Launching.
I'm gaining altitude.
Climbing.
I'm hitting something, but I am now clear.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know what it is we
It's
hit.
fine. Probably like something on the connector.
Yeah.
Oh, we're very close to each other though.
Are we?
You were 20 meters away from me.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I see. 75 meters now. 80.
Oof. So
Fins hit the
high
connector.
up?
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Alright, now 1,500 meters up.
Needs more struts.
Okay, it's starting to head roughly in the direction of Byland's nearest moon. Byland's ring, I guess. I can see you up ahead of me.
Are you shooting
Yep.
missiles at moons?
We're shooting missiles at a base that is stopping us from getting access to silver.
I see.
Oh, I see you.
And you just go down to the jewelers?
Why would a jeweler have
Silver.
silver?
Just they make things out of it.
What, like pistols?
What? Not a jewel list.
I was about to make that joke, dang it.
That was the joke I was making.
Look, now get a
I
lasso.
just thought you went insane again. Also, splits were quite high up. Did we go or?
Okay, yeah.
Dang it, lasso's on cooldown for 4 days.
Don't even
Oh
see
yeah,
you
there's a
anymore.
cooldown on the lassos, isn't there? Because we knew that if we had too many of them, we wouldn't be able to do them.
Are you alive still?
Me?
Yeah, I'm watching
Yeah.
the stream.
Yeah.
No, I died.
don't see you
Sorry.
anymore. Oh no.
Is my missile alive still? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't see your antenna anymore.
It may have gotten further away from you. I'm closing in on the mining outpost now.
Oh, yeah, I'm 3 kilometers away.
I'm 8.7 Ks from it. I went very high.
Well, I guess I'm going in then.
Well, I mean,
Or-
you could probably not stop
Uh,
yourself, can you?
No, I don't think I'm even going to hit now.
Oh no!
Yeah, no, I'm going blabber.
No!
Ah!
I'm not even gonna see it.
I sent them a message.
Oh no, I didn't see it.
It sounded
You got the
epic though.
the spectator cam ready, Shadow? Because I'm about to hit.
Oh, jeez. Warn me next time.
Boom.
I cannot respawn in 5 seconds to that.
Oof. I missed the gun. There's a direct hit, but I missed the gun.
We need to communicate better next time.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I think what we need to do for next time is one or both of us needs to sit down and, in creative mode, build a missile design that we can use to launch so we can actually hit this thing and take it out. Because I reckon with maybe 4 more strikes, as in 2 missiles each, we can get this thing to a point where we might be able to approach it on foot.
Yeah,
See if
that
we
sounds
can
like a plan.
find a path that we can approach it to try and take out its remaining stuff and clear it. Who won the prediction? We did damage to it, so there's yes, blammo.
Wait,
We did
does that
damage
count
to
from
the
my
enemy.
side as well?
I said we in the thing.
Yeah, I have we as well, so...
And I did damage.
And people had 100% on yes.
Oh, that would have been mean to say no. Just delete their points.
Does that actually delete points?
Yep. There's no
Ooh.
one doing it. I think it just, like, to get rid of the points. I've never had complete 100%. On the closest one, someone had 10 points or something and got 1,000 times that back or some ridiculous multiplier.
Wasn't that Scythe during a Kerbal Space program stream?
Feels like a Scythe thing to do. Alright, well, we're going to wrap up RVs at War here. We will be back with some more of it next week. Coming up next is going to be, as per Capac's request, some Pal World, which we're going to play again. Hopefully the save we have is going to load, because I had some awkwardness with that. With my offline save. Shadow, are you still keen to join us?
Yes,
Or
I
is it-
am.
You are. Yes, you are. Okay. So
I'm
all
glad
4
I
of
got
us are going to
some
be
school
trying
stuff
to
sorted
play
out.
some Pal World in just a sec. But I'm just going to end the VOD recording here. So hang around. I'm just going to go to a be right back screen where we can all still talk.